Rodman 1978 says, and you know, no clenched fist sign of the horns heart hashtags for Haze.
Don't forget to wear it. You're the worst character ever, Tally. I know.
There go, my ego. What's up, everybody, and welcome to the Haze Demon Show. We are live and in color on your intergalactic Teletubby for your viewing satisfaction, guaranteed to make your nose bleed. The most horrifying entertainment in the Call of Chtulu esports industry. Can you dig it? All of my towels and my moist towelettes of the Town Nation. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Mimsy Crush, Rubman, Pillager. Tonight we're going to be playing Call of Chtulu. Approximately 8 to 10 hour gameplay time, runtime. There's a firing mechanism. I don't know how many times we're going to fire. Maybe once or twice. In that whole 8 hours or 10 hours or whatever. I don't know. I don't exactly know. I've not watched the gameplay, but I just have the very strong idea that it's mostly walking simulator with the good storyline, right? Maybe no puzzles, maybe no quick time events, right? That's what I'm thinking. So, like a movie experience. The Call of Chtulu. Now, I have played games that have like loosely based on the H.P. Lovecraft stuff. Obviously, most of us played South Park Phone Destroyer, so we know superhero Cartman rides Chtulu in order to destroy the Super Friends. I mean the friends with benefits. I'm just kidding. What are their names? The Super Pals and the Freedom for French fries. What's up, Wolfie, Sada, YOLO, and Janono? Alrighty, so I believe we'll wait just a little bit longer before we get started, so that way anybody who wants to watch will bear witness to the glory. We'll give it just a wee bit longer. We'll be wee bit longer. So I'm pretty sure the game will go straight into the game when we game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No. We'll just watch the credits. We'll skip it all. I am going to try to run the game in the highest graphics settings, because it doesn't seem like it's a game that will require me to need to be lower. So we're gonna try that out, see how it goes. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, follow, join the Discord, be a part of the Town Nation. Hug yourself. Lego my ego, and we are gonna switch screens. I said a few more moments, sir. A few more moments. Any way you want it, that's the way you need it. Any way you want it. Do 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 do. She loves to laugh, she loves to sing, she loves everything. She loves to groove, she loves to move, she loves loving things. What if I was like this? What if my camera frame was just a see-through background? Alright, you guys chilling? Me too. I'm crazy. I'm weird sometimes. Crazy weird. Crazy weird for you, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to leave the space trance. I think it's a cool idea, though. Just to leave that on as a background. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Did you guys know? Oh, you weren't at the other stream. He was taking a break. That's okay. Sometimes it's good to take a break from the internet and be a part of the reality that you're living in. And IRL your heart out. You know what I'm saying? Alright. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. 0.5. 0.4. 0.3. 0.2. 0.1. 0. Chapter 1, Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Boston 1924, Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him up from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Oh no. His license to kill. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. H.P. Lovecraft. I think we're lagging a little bit, so let's go ahead and turn this down to we'll put everything on high. Make sure these two are still off. Oh yeah, and then make sure this is back down here. Holy crapiola. We'll just go with 30 actually for right now and see how that goes. I want to make sure the stream is running smooth as possible. Oh, your time is 1 hour behind me, I see. That's okay. You might remember eventually. Welcome to the Haze Demon Show. Look, there's like sharks. We're in an underwater dungeon of sorts. Oh my goodness. One of us. Gooble gobble, gooble gobble. One of us. Gooble gobble. Thank you. 40 months. Let's go, Eddie. Oh yeah, buddy. I'll be on the screen in just a moment, my dude. So, we do have a little bit of figuring out to do, I suppose. I wasn't sure there was going to be any figuring it out to do in this game. I'm already baffled. I'm already stumped. I'm already broken. Oh yeah, the game said the duck. We're supposed to learn about the mechanic, the duck. Counter darkness. You must light some items in order to interact with them. I see. So we need this lantern. I see. Lean back. Lean back. Hurricane lamp. Bolt cutters. So, I lied. The game would jump straight into the game. It didn't. Actually, I did say the game would game right when we started, but I meant like we get to see some storyline. We got jumped into it real quick. Know what I'm saying? Weird. Illinois is your time, slightly over lie. Eventually, you remember. My sensitivity is way too high. What the heck? What happened? What happened, man? Thank you very much, Eddie. Ooh wee. What an exciting gremlins-filled morning we had, didn't we? Didn't we? Not did we? Messing up my stream. I keep clicking buttons when I'm over here and over there. All right, now how we feeling on the sensitivity? That feels way more PUBG. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna get dead. Wait.
Fate inescapably draws you on.
Fate. Escaping it really fates what you. I'm definitely gonna get Dead by Daylight, no matter what, 100%. When the gold version comes on sale, which it should, but I could be wrong. I mean, it could, and if it doesn't,
What a putrid offering.
I'm going to buy the regular version or the gold version. It doesn't matter. And I'm gonna learn how to get good at being a killer. Killer kill bee. I mean, I could be a survivor too. I don't mind it, but I think I just prefer being the killer of any kind. I don't know which one. I don't know how they work. Never. But yeah, we could run. I'm just basking in the ambiance. I am a potato. Ooh.
Everything has already been.
Oh yeah, Gremlins is great. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping a lot of cool monsters, right?
Perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Interesting dialogue is what I would like also. Any like lore would be great. Lore and bosses, yes. He's like mini Cthulhu. Or Davy Jones. Okay, that was our dream.
I hate whiskey.
Is it cross-platform? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. You would need to do that for me right now. Pierce Investigations Agency. My private detective agency, contracted to Wentworth Detective Agency. After the Great War, I decided to set up in Boston where there is no lack of work for guys like me. One small-time case follows the other. Adultery, settled scores, disappearances that are not actually disappearances. The old office couch is less comfortable than a real bed, and I should probably get rid of these empty bottles. But this place is mine for the moment. What is all this? Eloquence, strength, spot hidden, psychology, occultism, medicine? Okay, I lied to myself about the depth of the game, but at the same time, maybe that's just an illusion. These are all skills. We have nightmares as a skill. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in the Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American units that suffered heavy losses from enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades. Without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt him. Sanity, stable. We're normal right now. In our inventory, we have a lighter that says Lost Battalion. So our character was in World War one, and he didn't die. Maybe. I'll have a drink. This will affect your destiny. Did I say that there was no puzzles, that there was no decision making, and that there was no shooting? Bro, I'm like, apparently I lied. There's an RPG in this game.
Well, since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Nightmare skill intensifies. That's true. The doctor will repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of these mornings, I probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature calls me? Navigate objects. Navigate. Okay, never mind. Alright, Mr. Fallout. Off you go. Game saved. Life change.
Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
You know, so, the alcohol consumption affects my game. I could very well be evil.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Case closed.
I used to be an avid reader.
And then I
Been
took a
too
book
long
to the
since I've
knee.
slept in a bed.
Oh, I've read books you've never even heard of.
Are you Edward Pierce?
There was a new line from a different game that was like it. It was so funny.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce.
You need to educate yourself, sir.
In charge of investigators over at Wentworth.
Something like
I'm calling
that.
because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Okay. So I'm gonna be occultism. Yeah. We're pure cultism, bro. I don't know what it means, but I'm doing it. I'm the worst. I'm sure investigation is probably the most important one here, but I'm just going straight for voodoo, baby. Or who do you voodoo? Validate. I gotta click validation. Do you really want to validate these character points, Ezra? Bro, I don't know what this game's about. I'm just gonna do it.
Our files will soon be up to date.
Pure cultist sounds like a typical boss game.
May I raise a sensitive
Oh no.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contract. And if we you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Oh no.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's
Mr.
never been more
Pierce.
investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license.
Well, I might be a
Show
little
yourself
drunk
worthy of
in the
Wentworth
game.
Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
Yeah, it was like, what the fuck are we listening to this for, man?
I'm coming.
We just hang up on her. We got business to take care of, sir. We got business here.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem. And I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
The voodoo that you do, that's right. I don't know if I'll ever play Dead Island on stream. It's just a really
You're
good
free
song.
To leave anytime,
You know
sir.
what? I don't have that
Do you
song
know to whom you speak?
in my
Stephen
Halloween
Webster,
playlist.
industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you
have to,
capable of handling a new case,
I'll
or
have
are
to
you
download
simply a
it.
deadbeat
Isn't
inebriate?
it a real
If
song?
you come to me, it means you're desperate.
I'm pretty sure
Nobody
it's a real
believes
song.
me. They take me for an old fool.
For an
Sarah,
old
my little
fool.
girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
Wizard. You're a Harry.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you
It was
want
in his
from me?
dream. He should recognize
Yes,
it, right?
Please.
All right. I'll look at your picture.
That's what
That's
we're
all
gonna say.
you've got? The painting?
It's like,
I
ooh,
placed a
remember.
file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Meh, 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 meh. My investigation powers.
It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Oh snap. You shouldn't take this painting lightly. I read about her mental fragility in the police. Are we playing Fallout? And like one of these is the occultism. You know, like I raised up the most useless one for like half the game probably. Like, no, you're supposed to do investigation first, bro. Every time. Something's not
Her
right about
husband
this
is a big
story.
deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir.
It is like literally,
This case is
investigation
not
is literally in the center of the screen when you level
aware
up.
of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Aha. Where did
Darkwater.
Sarah Hawkins live?
Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah
Boston!
lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
YOLO! You know, no, Sir Robinson.
Rabin0HN says Haze a day one
You
slow.
you shouldn't take
Meaning
this painting on
Be
lightly.
exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
I
You
read
must
about
tell
her
me
mental
What the
fragility.
police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Alright, well, let's go find out about that there
The
Warehouse
sender's
36,
label
brother.
mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
That's all the
I think
information
I'm
I
beginning to
need.
understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you,
Inevitable.
Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Just walk through the
Something's
door.
queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
Something is very weird indeed.
Dark water. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
The bar owner who hired me didn't like the way I closed this case, but when you're already outside the law, there's not a lot one can do against a private detective who's got proof against you. Oh, is this how you do it? Oh, we can't open it. Okay. Secondary objectives: find out about dark water. Oh, there it is.
But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by its lost tribes, but don't let the romanticism of these moving evidences of such naive and primitive beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A gigantic creature that ordinates the walls of abandoned caves. Was it a sea or a dream god? No one knows, but today's inhabitants, the sons and daughters of the proud whale hunters, the Japanese whale hunters, that is. I'm just kidding, I don't know. Yep. Still remember the mysterious and tumultuous story of their small land off the coast of Massachusetts, Boston.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
Where's my dip station so I can do some dips before we leave? Alright. Dense work aimed at interns and young practitioners. This first volume lists all illnesses known in the civilized world. It details the symptoms and suitable treatment to Japanese whales like in Harry Potter. That's right. Exactly. We're shipping them to Boston. Learn about
The
medicine.
Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
The will to not freak out and run around like a chicken without your head, bruh. This sounds good to me. I say rabble, 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 out the door we go. You can't say rabble without rab. Chapter 2, Dark Water Port. Pierce took the Hawkins case. The cursed artist is accused of having caused the fire that killed her and her family. As the only clue, she left her father a disturbing painting on the shipping label, an address, a warehouse set on the docks of the island of Dark Water. The place seems to be a starting point for Pierce's investigations into madness. We're all set up. That was the preload. Now we getting loaded up. Yes. Yes, fire, that's right, sir. That's right, sir. Sir, you are correct. I mean, the character is motivating.
We're almost there.
Dude, Marla, I was just laughing about Marla and Griblets. It's so funny, because, like, you know, she's just a side character for the whole movie, and, like, the end of the movie, they're just telling everybody what to do, and they just look at Marla, and they're like, and he tells her, and you just smoke. She's like, okay, I got this. Like, hell yeah, dude, there we go, Marla's, and then it's her moment of truth. She gets the promotion, first of all, and then the news reporters are there to ask her all the questions. So this is her moment to shine and be like, listen to what happened to me. Like, oh my goodness, you know, I went to work today and it was all divided. I got my nails. I'm like, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's her moment right there to be in the camera, the limelight. She's like, where's the camera right away? Like, she knows what to do.
Stay on board.
That's her role.
There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
Oh yeah, and the Halloween
So,
stuff
What wind brought you?
did start in Harry Potter
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
today.
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
A landlubber.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office.
I'll
If
have
it's
to
the
look at the
Hawkins
outfit
family
again.
that
I'm not
brings
sure.
you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going
I've
for a
seen
look
it.
around the docks.
But I need to see it again. So that I know for sure what I would like or not. I seen it was kind of like blue or dark blue or something. What are you guys doing over here? What's this? Is a whale? Man, I'm a medicine man.
Blood
Ooh.
is just beginning to coagulate.
See, if we raise medicine, we
short
could
time
figure
ago.
out how to turn it
Only
back
a
to life.
specialist would
We could
know
revive
that.
it. No, occultism is like necromancy, right? Medicine, I would literally just like splice this guy's head onto it, and then it would talk to me.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anymore.
Nerds!
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
You don't tell me how to move along.
They seem to be very agitated about
Why are we
a
looking
dead
at your
animal.
chest? Can I look up at your
You're
eyes?
telling me. These fools think that putting the whale back in the water
Look into
will
his
bring about the
eyes.
end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. Not always.
Yeah, and she
And
knows
you.
that table.
What brings you
She
to
works the
our
table at the restaurant
I'm looking for this address.
all the
Warehouse
time.
36, Darkwater Harbor.
island? I like you, so I'll
Why
be
are we
frank with
looking?
you. Don't go near the place.
I'm attracted
Don't
to your
try
button.
to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not
Okay, well-
sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Bruh, Cthulhu's out there? That is good. That's good. Shysters?
Cops, they can't understand.
He said shysters. So we're supposed to go get a drink, but at the Stranded Whale. What a coincidence, man! What a coincidence! That's such a weird coincidence. Oh no. So obviously we want to go everywhere else. We can go first to
Fishing
investigate.
equipment. Could do with some rust remover. This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while.
Yeah, and Fallout 76 is going to be getting... You can be a ghoul in next year. So I'm thinking I'm going to be playing Dead by Daylight and Fallout 76.
Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Should be interesting. But we'll look at Fallout 76 next year. Learning of Medicine, Volume 2! Hacha! My medicine progression. It's outstanding. It's like you have to have a certain baseline, per se.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Sure. It's a clue. Bro, we're doing clues left and right.
What a macabre souvenir.
I'm sure we could get through the game faster if we weren't looking at everything, but like that is kind of the point of playing the game. Where'd you come from, sir? You weren't in here. I swear you weren't in here.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done,
I see, like
come
Fallout
join me on the
6.
deck.
You haven't played a while, but you have a bunker and stuff. Ooh wee.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
all
that
I can
Fallout 76 is cross-platform. Also.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Captain, the terms of our agreement are clear. Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat. Really? I can't take it seriously if it says cat. I imagine literally a cat with a captain's hat on his head. He is very much hitting that pipe. Secondary objective, go to the bar. Oh, so I might have almost accidentally did the primary objective by looking around everywhere except for the bar, but the bar is actually the secondary objective. Go fix Gerald figure. So that guy must be there. So we're gonna go in the bar now.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
So we're gonna get milk probably. What's your name? Oh, see, he's got the pipe, the corn pup pipe. Sir. Sir. Puff the magic dragon. I was kind of assuming Puff with smoke would come out of his mouth there or something. Nope. It's okay. He lived by the sea. Oh, see, I mean, I was already singing. They're singing. We were just gonna join right in on them. Kali Kali! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Kali Kali! Welcome on in to the Haze Theme Show.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't
Captain.
serve troublemakers.
I'm sorry. You're overdoing it. The guy didn't show disrespect or respect. It wasn't me who went looking for it. So this is strength. This is speech. This is free will. And some more. These are the normal ones, right? So like if we were professional and eloquence. What if we were fierce? Oh, we want to show them fierceness. We'll just try to see if we can win them.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're a true mainlander. A real princess. You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing.
You stop
don't
squealing.
have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
No prohibition
I didn't
around
expect
here?
to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway. Anything else?
I'll tell nobody. He's a detective. Find out about Darkwater. Find out about Sarah
What
Hawkins.
can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
It's true that they were strange. It's not speaking ill if it's true. Enough said about Sarah. It's true
Her style
that they
made her
say we're
famous.
strange.
How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable?
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I say it's not.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
Oh.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
Why the stranded whale?
I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of Darkwater, when our whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
Sir, I'm gonna order me
Captain
a drink.
Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
Oh, yeah? That must have been before you came looking for a fight in my bar.
Oh, come on. Because of a little tussle.
Drinking it here is a privilege, and I grant the privilege to whoever I want. Anything else?
I'm looking for Warehouse 7036.
Warehouse
76.
Darkwater Harbor.
I'm looking for
The
Fallout
Hawkins
76.
I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Bruh.
That'll be all.
That'll be all, Pilgrim. He didn't really give us very much information, I'll be honest. Somebody else is in here is important.
Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Okay, dude, you look like you're crazy, bro. You got marks all over you, and you got words all over you. You need to tell me life. You need to tell me about the life, sir. You're an occultist.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
The doctor.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
The Chtulu silo, whatever remains of it, returned to Darkwater Port late on the Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of unbelievable catch the brave vessel had on board. Of a size that went beyond that of a formidable toothed whales, the cetacean that is already being called the miraculous catch covered the whole deck, and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality, and plentiful nutritious benefits. There's no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent, blah. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of our brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exceptional and free tasting event. Come with your family and friends. Yay! So maybe it was a haunted whale?
My God.
Cursed meat? They all ate it, then they turned into Chtulu or something? I'm just making up stuff, you know? I like to make up stuff too. It's okie dokie. Who are you?
What you looking at, stranger?
Mysterious woman. You can certainly put them away. Nothing at all. What is a woman like you doing in a place like this? That's my question, but we're going to start with you certainly can
I've
put them
rarely
away.
seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Oh, did we choose the wrong thing? Now we can't talk to you? Oh, what? In the game glitching last checkpoint? Clearly, I wanted to pick the other option. I chose that because I want to see what she would say. And then, of course, she's just going to be rude. Rude? How rude? We were rude. She was rude. She takes it as rude. She wouldn't talk to us. First of all, we don't have high enough speech to be able to compete with her speech impediment or whatever. No, I'm just kidding. I just love that. So which character is Chtulu? That's true. That's true. That's true. Any one of these people could technically be Chtulu, right? That's true. All of them
You
are.
like our song?
Well, or you just mean like, you know, because the game's about
We
Chtulu.
may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
But we ain't seen them yet.
It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
The end of whaling.
To an end.
The whales, of course.
Oh yeah, the
They
whales
all
fought back.
disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I've
What is
never
the
heard
song?
this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
It's a local legend?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof. Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report.
What report?
The one that's framed right behind you. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
I bid you farewell.
Right.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
They like calling me stranger. Well, hello there, stranger.
Nightmares.
The miraculous catch.
Right, we had to click on it
Apparently,
again, obviously.
The most significant event of the last 80 years.
Will follow its reader and appear at various locations. Gifted with its own
I was just trying to see if it would give me like another checkpoint or something. Clearly, she don't like anybody. She's gonna be mean to me. I don't have the special powers to talk
What
to
you
you.
looking at, stranger?
I don't think she's gonna like this. I think she's just not even gonna talk to me. That's right.
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her. Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Yeah. I was like, well, you know what? I think actually, no matter what she's gonna be, tell me to fuck off. It's okay. It's okay, dokies. I deserve it. I was rude. I was rude for even thinking I was allowed to even talk to her.
Beat it.
Oh gosh. That your name's not Fitzroy. I don't know who Fitzroy is. I thought, oh, maybe that's Fitzroy. The guy that I was already talking to. Oh, because I went and talked to them. Then that's when I was supposed to come back, I think. You're not Fitzroy. I'm just going to push you off. Is that okay? I'm just going to push you off real quick. You can swim. Dude, this feels like Fallout. I promise you. It looks like Fallout, and it feels like I'm playing Fallout.
We're not sailors. It's a sign.
Which
There's
one of
something
you
coming.
is Fitz
Something real bad.
for Ritz?
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
Ye shysters. There's a
You can't
crab.
understand? Damn stupid idiots.
There's crabs. I didn't see them
Nobody
before.
listens to us anyway.
Where's the Fitz?
That's no way to treat
Was he the guy that we were talking to up here Your name
From
fits.
here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
Right.
The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Hey, with some
Oh,
coffee,
I wouldn't go that
Burden.
far.
Happy
I'm
Halloween
just
week.
the last serving captain
Yeah.
on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
It's time for Halloween and Harry Potter, that's for sure. Your documents are
The
unreadable,
manifests have been
bro.
blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
What did Charles Hawkins
I know
really
that
do
Charles
for
Hawkins
a
was
living?
descended from a family of
Everybody
shipwrights,
scream!
and the island's fishing
What's up,
industry was
Skilly?
He
Whoop
specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
Talk about the dark water. This photograph looks
I was
strangely
looking at your
like
photograph.
you.
One
Oh,
of
so
the
we got
man
lots
from
of
the boat.
information to drop on this dude.
Yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Bam.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
Go see his wooden leg. Did we miss it? So the killer whale
I'm
on
just
the
back
wharf.
from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
What
Killer
could have killed
whales
it?
don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Give it a try.
Have you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
Why are they putting
The
it
police
back in
took
the
the
sea?
decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Yo, Robinson.
let's make Chris and Linda
make
an official part of the group.
official part of the group, baby. One of us. One of us. Gooba gabba, gooba gabba. One of us. One of us. With the 12 months, 1 year on the YouTube. Ooh, wee. Membership. What is this? Miraculous catch? Thank you very much, Robinson.
Not at all. It's an episode
Let's
from our
do-
glorious past. Go read the story of the sailors
Happy
return to
Spooktober,
Darkwater.
everybody.
It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
We could skip a little bit of this conversation, but
I found a threatening letter.
we have to unlock
signed
our
by a certain
mental powers.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Oh, look, he's
Are you
mad
being
about the
blackmailed?
cat.
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make
That
us pay
shyster.
protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she
That shyster.
terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
He doesn't like to be invaded in his personal
I'm looking
space.
for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right
He's like,
there.
I'm happy to help you, but
warehouse
stay the
is
fuck out of my
opposite the
business,
gate.
man. Like, what the?
Can't miss it.
This isn't about me. This is about you
Understood.
and whatever
You know
else is
who
going
the
on.
building belongs to, don't you?
What's up, Ham? Welcome on into the Haze Show. It looks like it belonged to the
Hawkins
Hawkins family.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Where is the house again?
I shall be on my way.
I gotta go.
So come back and see me when you've got something.
I gotta go. New objective: consult the diary. We have a power! We can make our occult to maximum! The medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. I thought it was basically like objects inserted in your investigation. Oh yeah, there we go. We put our points into investigation. Nice. Nice. No, I have to click somewhere eloquent. Okay. So we do investigation or we do occultism. When they're maxed out, then you guys will help me decide. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure eloquence is the speech powers, right? That's what we need to be able to coerce people without using our strength to coerce them. For some reason, our strength is just already up there, so maybe we should have used it earlier. I validate these decisions that I have made. Get inside warehouse 36. Now we're able to get by here now that the killer whale is that much closer to being in the water.
What
Look at this one more time.
So much damage.
What could have done so much damage? Chtulu obviously did it. Are you guys Chtulu?
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
Drunker.
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I never did such a thing.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them.
They're really
one
drunk.
of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
Who are these
Two
guys?
guys behind you.
Behind you.
What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Who is Cat?
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
That's not what I said.
Hold on
That's
just
what?
a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Find out about the island. About
That
St.
statue
Brendan.
represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Is this where you
Peculiar
live?
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
So you don't have any work?
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
You guys are
Fitzroy gives us a
not
few chores
helpful.
every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Right.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Right. I think these two other guys are in my way. Or do you got something to say here, sir? There is a statue over there. I'm kind of drawn to the statue over here. Did he just say Turkturgy? That guy very much sounded like he said Turkturgy. Dude, like, look at this. What is this? This reminds me of, well, I mean, it looks kind of normal. But, you know, the Daedric chefs. Daedric statues. I'm more drunk than they are, apparently. In Oblivion. Oh, the power of my occultism! Oh!
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
It's written in occultism. My occultism is not strong enough, I don't think. But I think that increased my occult. Occultism. What is this? Dark. Get inside warehouse. Docks. Pierce. Right, and so we already did this. We got more points for this. I see, now I get it. Okay, these are the characters. Stephen Webster. Charles Dickinson. There's the Hawkins family, right? Roy McDonald. Alright, I didn't read all of it, okay? We don't have to read everything. I have learned this over 6 years of streaming, that we can skip some of the words to an extent. You look at their character, you know who they are. That's pretty good. Make up your own story. Indeed. What is this guy? Who are you? You're gonna tell me your story, Officer Andrews. Officer Andy. Others are interested in the warehouse.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
We're on the same team, bruh.
What's the difference between a police officer and a private detective?
The badge?
Exactly. Apart from that piece of metal, there's nothing that sets us apart.
You think so?
We're looking for the same thing, you and I.
Okay. Spare me the next verse. I'll tell you what I know. There are sailors who think that there's a beast prowling around the docks. And then again, these guys panic at the thought of bringing a rabbit onto a boat, so...
I see.
And there are others who would like to use the warehouses for their goods.
Who are they?
Sorry, I really can't talk about them.
You got
Where
more
do you think
to
you're
say?
going?
What are the
I
police
thought
doing?
that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
What do you know about the Hawkins
What more
case?
can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
Fire?
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Fire.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
He tries to end the conversation with me instead of continuing it.
You again.
Now,
I told you to beat it.
Now he won't even talk to me. There was still a little bit left. This game is a little bit mean. You don't get to just say everything. You have to choose the right order if you don't want to upset the other person. You say something they don't like. But how do we know?
Enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded.
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Secrets. What's up, Spit Rage? Because there are people and you're a tail. You're a tail.
You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here?
Welcome to the Haze Theme Show. Happy Spooky Friday, Spitty.
A lot of you. Stink less.
Investigate their activities. This passage leads to the Hawkins warehouse. That's how we get in there no matter what. We can try lying. Investigate their activities. You work for Cat. We're gonna lie. We're gonna say Cat sent me. We have the power of eloquence. Maybe question mark.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
Uh-oh.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
My
I saw
lies.
you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
Who does
So,
this
who are
belong
you?
to?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
Are you
I've
stupid?
just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Is it
I went
you
to see
who
the statue
defaced
of
the
Saint
statue?
Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
You work
Cat.
for Cat?
She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope you had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
He only smiles with the left cheek? Okay.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
So
I
now I
bid
probably
you
gotta go
gentlemen
talk to Fitz and tell him that I got issues. No?
If I can't
Because
get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
I'll have to look for another way. So... Can't go that way. Can't go this way. I mean, can I climb? It doesn't say I can climb in the game. Hawk to oh, I can burn down. I can burn the place down. You're right. Oh yeah, and also I'm not sure. I feel like I maybe somehow didn't say it. But what's up, Wasted Time 420, and welcome to the Haze Diva Show, bro. Bruh. Pretty sure I somehow didn't. I said it now though, and now you know. Oh my goodness, it's like you didn't know you were watching the show. You don't know what you're watching until I say it. Till I tell you. You're watching the Haze Demon Show. I mean, we probably need to talk to these guys. This guy again. Hey, these dudes over here are mugging me.
You again. I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
No. Oh, maybe the passage is open the other way now. Maybe I can eat crabs.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You shysters. Yeah, we can go this way now, but let's see if this guy's got words.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
The bootleggers have blocked the
These
access to the
bootleggers seem unwilling to
warehouse.
let anyone approach the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Sir. Thank you. What do you got to?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
You're not scared of their
I've
boss?
seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This
What are they
warehouse
doing
looks
around
abandoned.
here?
Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you.
I don't
I shall
really...
take my
Okay,
leave.
so there's something weird going on, right? Cthulhu, such natures, but also, like, they're guarding this warehouse for some reason. Find hidden items. Spot hidden skill allows you to detect hidden items in close range. Once all these items are found, detection icon. So our spot detection will allow us to see stuff from further away, probably. We found a lever!
It must come from these old
Wow. Amazing. We found a ratchet device.
This ratchet device seems to
Look,
be usable.
we're doing the power of
whale
invest.
If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
And then we got the ladder. It seems kind of dark. I thought we had a lantern, but it was in our dream, and so everything's been kind of dark.
I could use this old winch to lift a...
Mount the handle. Mount the ratchet. Swing it around. Wait, what's happening? Why? How do you use this thing? I'm still missing something. You watched Succubus last night? Oh, okay. A newer Succubus movie? There was a ladder that we got up here. So where's the ladder to get down from here? I don't want to turn up the brightness because it's not like it's too dark, but that it's just... Okay, I see the ladder now. It's just that the color of the stuff is not right.
This tunnel goes under the warehouses.
So the spot detection, I would have maybe found what I'm looking for already, but I am missing something else here. All dressing ruffles are good. Okay. Yeah, new one. Heck yeah. Oh, dressing ruffles, huh? I don't know what to think about that. Is that good flavor? It's good flavor, I guess. Oh, do you have some light? Oh, I do need... It did say something about light would only allow me to see certain things, too. So maybe I need to go back up and look with my light. Wait, no, my beeper thing is happening. My find stuff thing on the bottom of the screen is happening. So maybe it's a little bit outside of here. No. There's something I'm missing here, and it should be a big white or green symbol looking thing on the screen for me to grab. And it ain't this. And we're really close, so it's gotta be upstairs. So this is a little bit of a puzzle, but it's only because I'm terrible at puzzles, or finding stuff. Ooh, baby poo, oh no. 4 colors, you say. So it says there's a... How am I not doing it? I don't get what I'm missing here. I don't get it. How do I activate it properly? Get inside the warehouse. We're trying to get inside the warehouse. We're doing a very simple puzzle that I'm failing. Because I didn't pick spot detection, I guess. There has to be something. Okay, so there is another side to climb up to. Or how do I put my fire away? I don't know how to put the fire away. I'm gonna burn myself again. You would think that wouldn't be too hard. It's like the beginning of the game. We're only 1 hour and 16 minutes into the stream. Honestly, very slow start to the game. That's true. I mean, like the first like 1 minute was pretty good, but yeah, 1 minute. It's gotta be right here. It's gotta be just because we found one piece there, and there was one piece like there or something, and then it should just be right here, sorta. Maybe I gotta duck down in the dungeon. Yes, in the dungeon. There just should be one white thing to grab. It has to just be one more piece to the puzzle here. We had a lever, we had like a ratchet, and the cog. That's what I thought. I tried to grab the other cog. I tried to grab this cog, and it was this cog over here in the corner. I couldn't see it because our spot detection is so low, so difficult. So investigation and spot detection are probably the most important, but we're gonna keep doing a cult. Well, actually, we can't choose a cult normally. We have to like find items from now on to be able to raise it. So only at the beginning did we have the option to do it like so easily, I guess.
Looks like everything is in its place.
All this flavors makes it ketchup, barbecue sauce, sour cream, and onion. Oh my god, and salt and vinegar. Oh my god. Please don't tell me any more about it. I'm glad you like it. I never. Ketchup and barbecue sauce is a no. Sour cream and onion I can deal with a little bit. And salt and vinegar, I can have a very, very tiny bit of chips of those. But oh my goodness, all together, I'm gonna die. I would probably die. What did it open up though? Sir, did it not open up this thing? Or, oh no, we're supposed to cross the gap. Right. Wait, are we supposed to cross the gap? What are we doing? What? Did it not raise it? Did I fail? What happened? I was reading the flavors of 21 flavors. What does it say to do here? Pierce, get inside the warehouse, go to the bar docks. Yeah. It should just be like here. Oh, the door open, right? The door? No, that's the door we came in.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf.
Hi.
You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid.
I was looking the wrong direction,
gave you the
so my character had to turn all the way around.
My turf?
I had no idea. Oh yeah, they told me all about it, so I should probably...
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective.
That's why she didn't really want to talk to me, because she is Cat.
I decide who comes in and who stays out.
Now I know.
And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Yeah, so you're Cat.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
But oh no, she's trying to stab me, bro. Oh no. Dude, and then she kicked me square in the nuts.
Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble
Kenny
walking on his
taught
own.
you about all dressed chips? Did they? Did they now?
I'm getting careless.
I've not seen the game. I've not seen the
If
show
I want to
before.
get into this warehouse,
I heard it's pretty good. Oh, she kicked me square in the nuts, bro, and left me to drown. She took my donkey and mule. Me Joner. I think now I'm supposed to report the police that she tried to stab me.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand. You're not
It's like
stealing.
literally right there.
It's a
And
sign.
I can't tell you where it is. It's too far away, is what he's probably said. Something like that. Guys, what are you doing over here? You a couple of drunks?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Oh, no, they're
Calm
not the
down.
drunks.
It's not worth the effort.
You're
Guy,
back again.
they tried to kill
What
me.
can I do for you?
Do you not know what to do?
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Yeah. You get inside Warehouse 36. Did we just get in there and then just die? Then I have to try to do it again? Is that what happened? Did we die? Yeah, I mean, she did kick me in the nuts. And she kicked me out. Yeah, we can't go back. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. It's here. What says clue resolved or something. But, it didn't do anything. I don't get it. Maybe there's a... Did he say something about there being a sewer to get in from one to the other or whatever? I mean, that looks like the way in, but... How come I can't get into it? Maybe I gotta go... Oh, maybe I gotta go back up and try to, we got left there.
What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die a third.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Wait, maybe I can try talking to her.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
Maybe that's what I need to do.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Is the game trolling me? I think the game's trolling me. What about you? So far, it's okay. So it's like a detective game, right? I didn't think it was quite so much of a detective game.
What do you know about the Hawk? Why not? That'll be all for now.
That'll be all, pig. Oh, does look like she's got company now.
Another break?
One of those dead...
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend.
Ooh.
I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that, if I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm gonna buy you a drink, but next time I see you, I'm gonna mess you up. We're gonna lie.
I'm investigating
the
the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I thought she was the biggest danger.
Is that more dangerous than having a drink with you?
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were here long before us.
This isn't like 1900s.
And they'll be here
She's a
long
woman.
after
She's
we're
barely
gone.
a person next time
The
I
old
see her. Give her
The descendants
oh,
of the
goodness.
first whalers. These people truly worship their
She's,
ancestors.
She's a femme fatale. She has murdered her way to the top.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Are you pulling my leg? Would I have taken the risk? Not at all. I'm losing my patience. Would I have taken the risk?
I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious.
Ooh,
to be
wait.
honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you. To make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me. And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed.
Bounce
Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
Yes.
Do I have a choice?
We always have one, Detective.
I suppose I could have said no. It did
Follow me.
kind of give me the option.
Your authority here.
So we're supposed to look like this, right?
I was given to believe that Fitzroy stood up to you.
That dope tried to save face in front of his sailors. They revere their brave captain as they do their old statues. But sooner or later, all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
And the police? They do nothing to stop you?
The local cops? The cops drink like everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley. I don't know whether to admire his stubbornness or to have pity on him.
So is this the whole area of the game? We just get a little bit more of the island as the game progresses? And then Cthulhu will come out of the water over there? And that'll end the game.
It's fine. He's with me.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay. So now she's just gonna lead me in there. Okay. All that piss and shit. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna snoop around. I'm snooping. I'm Snoopy.
Be a gentleman and move that for me.
We got a flashlight. This is not flashlight zone.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
Okie dokie. She's done enough mothering for now.
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
Rats? No, that's fish. Reconstruction. To enter reconstruction scene, hold double buttons down. What the fuck? What is happening?
It smells as bad as it looks.
I'm reconstructing. I'm using my mind's eye.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Psychology, bro.
What happened here?
Somebody punched the glass because they were sad. They were very sad. I don't know why I have to astral project.
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Occultism!
Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
Reconstruct a scene. Oh wait, is that how you do it? New clue. I don't get it. So I can't enter the reconstruction zone on my own. I have to wait till I'm told. Occultism investigation. Investigation station. Okay, what are we doing? What does the journal tell me to do? Search the warehouse? That's where we're doing right now. There's definitely not a lot of Cthulhu, that's for sure.
Someone has settled in here.
You guys are right.
And whoever
Pillagers.
it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Threaten the police officer. Let's team up. Psychology. Someone else is interested in Hawkins. This case is far from being wound up. We're gonna have to try to psychologize
You
his
seem
ass.
like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
To the mansion! To the bed cave!
Want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? Open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it.
Cat! It's gonna shank me right in front of the cop. He's not gonna say nothing.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker.
Oh, her
Clear the
name's-
passage or I'll
oh,
shut
her
you up
name's
for obstruction.
Baker.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair.
Cat Baker.
Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why, you...
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay,
My goodness.
Can we go to the mansion now?
She
I
threatens
thought
the
I'd
cop.
straightened you out,
No
mister.
problem.
I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
She owns this town. She owns the cops.
behind
Maybe you guys could
at the
stop
top
for
of
some
the
Dunkin'
ridge.
Donuts and a Samuel Adams. Yeah.
You see the building?
Yeah. Resident
That's the Hawkins
Evil.
mansion. Come on,
Silent
got some driving.
Hill. Evil within. Garden of Hawkins. Hawkins. It's the Chtulu mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned. Revealed some surprises. Signs of recent occupations as well as partly charred painting interrupted in his searching by Officer Bradley. Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Chtulu mansion. Okay, so we were able to escape from part 2 of the game. So part 1 was our office, part 2 is the docks, part 3 is the mansion. So we are diving deeper into the depths of the game's storyline. That took way longer than I feel like it should have to talk all of those people about the lore. But we did need to know lore. It's true. Just not the lore that I want. One more Cthulhu lore. What we got was island lore. The Islanders.
Well, here we are. Hawkins
See-
mansion.
See, I don't think they caught a whale in 1846 or whatever it was. I think they caught Cthulhu. When they ate Cthulhu. Then they all turned into
Place
Cthulhu
has
bait.
been abandoned since the
That's
fire.
why that guy at the beginning looked like a
It's only
man.
old Winchester in his hut.
Cthulhu. Oh, I thought the mention birds in a fire. Spot hidden professional. We don't have the power! No! Okay, so now we know when we don't have the option. Which the thing in like Fallout, it would give you an option sometimes, but you still wouldn't have enough to make it work. It would just let it be there or whatever. So, I mean, we're not going to be perfect because you probably have to play through this game more than once to have all the stuff. And also, I clicked occultism again. Yada, 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 yada. I don't know what I'm doing. That they made a deal with Cthulhu. Oh, yeah, there you go. Right, because they were all starving like Marvin. So they made made a deal with them, and then that's why they got the biggest one. ever. Which they said it was the last one, so it's like they kind of knew there wasn't any other ones. But yeah, so they made the deal with Cthulhu after they ran out of the meat from that one. This place is falling to ruin.
Fire is the only reason this house
The Cthulhu Octu deal.
It's a very
That's
old
right.
building, you know?
That's true.
Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow. Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
You're not the first to talk about
Your
Winchester.
partner, Andrew, warned me against him.
You managed to get...
He talks.
That's... You know, Charles was like a... So he's got nowhere to go. Is there anything else you want to ask?
You can do it that way too.
I prefer to be
click it
prepared.
and skip a
Wise
little bit
attitude.
faster.
But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards...
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. Though, he's a...
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
You know the
one
place
who looked
very
after the
well.
Hawkins.
Don't think I was trying to...
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the...
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Oh yeah, ice cream sandwiches.
Night falls quickly here.
I'll go with you.
I accept.
Why not? You can help.
So we
Right.
could refuse for him to
Let's
come
go.
with us. Now, will he die? Yes. As I said, will he die? Yes, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. So I got my Red Bull energy drink, I got Welch's fruit snacks, I got an ice cream Napoleon 10 flavored, 3 flavors, right? I got the Keebler Chips Deluxe M&M cookies. So we ball hard or we go home, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh-wee. Munchies!
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Now I remember how to put my light up. Good thing it's not... What the? Small wooden whale. It's a wooden whale! I said goodbye. Nice to know you. To know you. Goodbye. Oh, can I climb over the wood?
Sturdy and well sharpened. Sturdy and well sharpened.
Oh, I think he went this way. I laid me down and slept. I awaked, for the Lord sustained me. Huh? Oh, he went up here.
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Is the caretaker still around? Evidence here suggests he is.
It's surprising indeed. Let's try to keep our eyes open.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What
Poor
kind of
kid.
deranged individual would defile this sanctuary and steal a burnt painting? I don't see Silas doing such a thing, let alone allowing it.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
So if somebody likes the wifey, they dropped off flowers and then destroyed the dudes. Or they were like related to her or something and then didn't like them still. Something sus right there, I tell you what. Oh yeah, it was the daughter's here. I don't know.
The axe is gone. I'd better be on my guard.
Yeah, that figures the axe would be gone. One, they don't want me to have it. Two, someone is close by. Bum, bum, bum.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Baby, bye. Cookies.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them.
He said rabble.
Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa!
Rebel.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
Give me that.
Right, give
Control
it back to him.
yourself, old man.
You've got guts, you little bastard.
You and I have got some talking to do.
Understood. I'm listening.
The police
thinking-
report describes a domestic accident.
Strength
But
is
Stephen
important.
Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster
Kinda
is
seems
as
like it.
stubborn as an old mule.
Oh,
And I
the
did tell him that we
pistachio
should let
nuts.
the dead
Oh
rest
my
in
goodness.
peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
Nuts
It's
can
locked,
be very addictive.
and I make sure it stays that way.
You still
You're
want to
no
fight?
match for me, Winchester. Stop.
You win, you crook. Take this damn key before I change my mind. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
We use the power of brute strength to overthrow this tyranny.
What now?
Do you have a moment?
What now?
Nothing.
Stop.
Excuse me.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Bourbon. Yeah, bro, bourbon. It's pretty good. Oh, a back door. Well, that's not much of a door. More like a window. Why was the window blocked? That's weird. Maybe just... we have to look from the inside out?
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time. Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Let's go! 60 win streak, game streak, and oh my goodness, holy crap, dude. What the heck? That's insane, man. Thank you for the appreciation of the streams. And I appreciate it. That's a lot of streams. It's like this whole year. Overachievers. Oh my
I know a
goodness.
thing or two about solitude myself.
I don't think I'm supposed to come here yet. I think that's why there's nothing really here. If I keep eating my cookies, I'm gonna run out of cookies. No. But they're so good. And I need more. But I'm trying to game.
This gate is locked.
Your gate's locked. Your gate's so locked, man.
Yes. Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps...
You're right.
Because I had the
Let's
key.
take a look inside.
Because I got the key. We do a countdown. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's it. 4 more cookies. Now it's 3. Pierce and Officer Bradley explored the gardens of the Hawkins mansion. The family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by Silas Winchester, the old caretaker, still faithful to his employees. Keeps watch on the place, armed with his axe. Pierce and Bradley manage to calm him down and finally get hold of the key to the Hawkins mansion. They enter the building, looking for the scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Right. The stone conundrum of to have your cookie and eat it too. The story of a Haze Demon show.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Yeah, doesn't that look like a Cthulhu phase?
What kind of meat is this?
They ate Cthulhu.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
We did see Cthulhu at the beginning of the game, but like I said, that was like the first minute of the game, and that was it. And that was it. But now we see they ate Cthulhu. And I told you I think they ate Cthulhu. Is that it? Cthulhu ate my baby. How do I escape? The game needs to tell me I can escape. Hello, game. I don't want to be in this anymore. I have not resolved the tree fitty. The drunk glass vision, yes. Oh yeah, down here, you're right.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
Yars. Okay, so I got the food, and I got him, and I got him, and toast. Psychology.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched?
I feel like we need all of our powers.
Something
raised.
happened at this table. An argument?
It's never gonna be enough. 3 cookies remaining. No, can't do it. We gotta stop. Stop now. I got way more than enough gummy bear packs, but I don't want to eat them all at once. I got one more. I brought 2 of them.
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
So we could eat that.
Officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Hawk to
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
The scene of the fire is next door. I like how our power reminds me of Alan Wake Part 2. That was a detective game, right?
Silas managed to bring the fire under control. But it was already
Let's see
too
if I
late
can
for
find
Hawkins.
something the cops missed.
Yeah, this is exactly like Alan Wake 2.
The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why?
Oh, see, Pillager was right. Pimp slapped her.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Very normal these days. I think he slapped her a little too hard. I think you went a little too far, sir. Alcohol was involved, obviously.
Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Time frozen. Yes. With a tail wave face. Can we leave?
Did someone escape the fire?
Cthulhu man escaped the fire. Let me be out of my powers. I don't want to be in this anymore. Help me. Oh, that's what the lean is. A lean left, lean right. Like I'm in a scary game that would revolve around needing to lean left and right. There is nothing. That's why you gotta practice so you don't too hard or soft. Gotta be just right. That's right. Practice makes perfect. That's true. In every aspect of life. In, you know, compassion. Just the right amount of compassion.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Passion.
This was a fight. Someone fell here. desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
The fire wasn't just
firmly
an
believe
accident.
This fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I got two more cookies. No! Go away. I don't want to look at you anymore, Cookie. I want to forget that you're in my room. Bro, this is it. This is a crime of passion. Passion. Right? Yeah.
I suspect a crime of passion.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Right. There's flowers on her grave, but not his grave. He beat his wife. She had another man. I don't know. I do know. We're gonna investigate the abuse. Do we want more psychology? Do we want more investigation? Do we want more talking? Kind of almost feel like psychology. But we are about to level up our investigation powers to level 4. Let's go. See, maybe what we need to do is get other ones to level 3. And then we'll come back and get investigation number 5, which looks like it needs 6 more points. So we almost got it maxed out, bro. We almost maxed out. Way, dude, way. Validate it. We got a lot of talking to peoples we got to do because we investigating. But who we gonna be talking to? Ghosts? We're gonna be talking to ghosts. That's what I think.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Adam West? Chase the rat! Ratatouille! Feed me!
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same. The lyrics of the drunken sailor.
A sea shanty! Yo-ho, off to sailing, yo-ho, off to sailing, yo-ho, off to sailing, early in the morning. Shave his beard with a rusty, what would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Shave his beard with a rusty razor, shave his beard with a rusty razor. Shave his beard with a rusty razor early in the morning.
Lyrics of the drunken
Hey, hey, you're off to sailing. Hey, hey, you're off to sailing. Hey, hey, you're off to sailing early in the morning. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Throw his ass in the bedroom with the captain's daughter. Throw his ass in the bedroom with the captain's daughter. I don't remember exactly. Since I'm making it up as we go along there a little bit. That's
Moby
exactly
Dick,
what they say though.
Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale.
Moby Dick, you say? Sailing with Chtulu. Oh yeah, that's it.
Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
Yes.
This piano is in disrepair.
Bro,
Looks
would
like
you
the Hawkins
read
kept it more
Moby
for
Dick?
decoration than for music.
I have never read Moby Dick. I will not read Moby Dick. Probably. More than likely, no. Very hard no. More than likely.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
They like Dick books like Dick Tracy. I'm a detective. The lightning might have scared me. Oh, hoo, ha ha, ho ho.
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Whoa! I got light. Dude, why are the lamps smoking? You ever seen a lamp smoke? Oh, because it's fire? Because it's a fire in there? It's a lamp fire. So, let me get this straight.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Let me get this straight. So they have chandeliers that look just like what I'm looking at right now. They've had them for a long time. They never put lights in them because they're really high up and they're really big. And it would take a lot of candles, right? They're not actually putting lights in these things. Only until we had like electricity could we put lights in these things, right? Or did they really put candles up, like, up here? Who's doing that? It ain't me. You break your neck trying to light some candles in a chandelier that'll last maybe about an hour or two or something like that. Maybe two. Whoa, lightning bolts, McQueen. You don't need to read it. It is just a book about a man who hates a fish. Literally no meaning deeper than that. Oh, okay. Right. It's just about being like, I know big words, right? On old words.
This door is locked.
Like skibbity.
This door is locked.
Gotcha.
What will her room reveal about her?
Her room. Whose room? Sarah Lee Jones' room. My investigation powers are so good, I can pick this lock.
Perfect.
So, I think investigation is correct, because we can unlock stuff. Strength is just the will of... over others, physically, maybe.
Barbiturates.
Ooh, these
Sarah
guys
Hawkins
were
must have
getting
been extremely
jagged up on
resorting to such a
barbiturates.
treatment.
They really did have candles of oil because you were rich. You pay servants a whole penny to break their neck lighting the thing. Dang, dude, that's crazy. That was real business. Like, it seemed to me like, thinking of it logistically, it seems very fantasy-like. And yeah, people did have, like, more often butlers or whatever, too, I suppose. Whoa, wait a second here. Got ourselves a ritual. I'm gonna stand right in the center of it, obviously. My power of my occultism!
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
What does it say? What does it say? So what does it say? It's a ceremonial circle. If the creature is not yet anchored in our dimension, an expulsion ritual might work. As long as the person performing it makes sure that he integrates the elder sign among the glyphs that make up the ceremonial circle. Be careful though, because the works that describe the creation of such circles are not all of proven reliability. Extract taken from the Melis Mysterium by Abigail G. Right, the occultism is the cool stuff. Arthur Sarah Hawkins, intuitive and visionary artist of some, overpriced imposter for others, Sarah Hawkins leaves nobody indifferent. This mysterious and reserved painter offers strange images with violent colors and wild strokes to the world. If her paintings are a testimony to her vision of the world, then the world of Sarah Hawkins is a portal open to other dimensions. Extract from the notebook of Edward Pierce, private detective. Reckless catch the whole locales, blah blah blah. Strange how the memory seems so alive as if it was maintained by the survivors. Does the patron saint of whales and whalers still protect the sailors of Darkwater? Visibly, there were other gods before Saint Brendan, and their worshippers do not seem to be of this opinion. The locals still worship the old saint, But a mark was made on the statue by another cult. Okay. And, oh yeah, and also in Alan Wake 2 there was an occult, right? So in all seriousness, they had super long lighters. That's how they would light the street lamps too. Oh, yeah, now I know what you're talking about. And that makes way, yeah, no, that makes way more sense, yeah. The candle, the really long candlestick, basically, the thing to light stuff with, yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds very more, believable. So go ahead and bob your head and break your neck.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold. It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why.
Scratch marks. Oh, they summoned a demon. They summoned Chtulu, and then they ate Chtulu, and then they ate him. You know what? To end poverty, all we gotta do is summon demons and then eat them. Problem solved. The food crisis has been solved. I have done it. I outdid myself. I will take all credit for interdimensional fast food. You heard it here first. Have your burger fried up, bro. I don't know where to go.
Bradley? Is that
demon jerky. I thought I seen. Okay, there's like marks going up that way. That door's open now. I thought I seen like a snake. I thought this handle was like a snake hanging around the corner and looking at me and stuff. And I was definitely tripping. Snakes don't make scratch marks.
Is anyone there?
Unless they're like a chimera. I suppose. She gave them the old hawk. Chtulu and ate on that thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This is my chance. I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm just kidding. I'm watching the game. Never mind. I am gonna make a run for it.
Stop.
I think I was talking for the other guy. I didn't even know that what was happening. I just said that. This dude literally came out and is running away. I spoke for that guy. I spoke for him.
I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise.
That was weird.
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
That is so weird. So fucking that's so weird. I don't know how I just read that dude's mind. I don't
cover you.
I don't know what's happening. Or you know what's happening. I have a lantern and I have a light. Catch the thief.
This door was closed early.
Oh, medicine. Me harder, matey. Yeah, these two you can only do by getting the specific stuff for it. Okay.
Where did he go?
I was gonna say I was gonna do other stuff, but I guess we're gonna max out investigation first. Because why not? We're almost done.
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Oh, I don't think I
Really think that your fugitive came in here? I don't see any way out.
Oh, I know there's a way out of here. Right there it is. We gotta put the longitude, latitude based on the thing that we have. Yes, I figured it out. I already know how to do it. Longitude, latitude. Even a caveman can validate it, bro.
Doesn't work.
Okay, guys. We can put this together. Wait, what are we looking for? What is it? I just seen it. Maybe I have to look. I didn't actually.
Missed something.
I have to look at it. I can't pick. I didn't pick it up. Right. It is that, but I want to look at this first. Oil refilled. Yay! So it does have a limit. Okay. So dark water. What is this? 33N 53W. Let's try that. 33N 53W. What's this? Wait.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
Oh, like it's so obvious. It really is that obvious. Okay, so we're over here, kinda.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I forgot the numbers. 33, 53. That's what I wanted to try. But we can't even see fully. 33, 53. So this 53 should be like right here. And 33. I don't know where the other numbers are. So they go this way or they go this way. So are we up here? I don't think so. It'd be way off.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Yeah. Okay, so we definitely go this way. So 33, 53, somewhere like here, which that looks more like right.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
This is very odd.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Wait, is there a little yellow green spot? There is a little green spot here.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Is there not a way for me to like see this more directly? 33, 53. It's got to be right there. Okay, well, I mean, I'm still trying that, but what if the other number... This seems way too hard. The Scylla, the Prodigal, the Orpheus, the Saint Claudine. We need to know what this one is. Am I supposed to be able to figure that out? Yeah, I guess. 47. But that's 33. That's 41. So, like... 40... 47... 40, it's like 44 up and 31 or 32 or 33. So just like where I was pointing but a little lower, really.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Wait.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Wait, 33... Yeah, 33 is there. And then... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I said 43, didn't I? Or something.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Okay, I actually thought this game wasn't going to be too puzzly,
Clearly,
but that is
Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
very puzzly. I might actually have to look up.
I wonder
this,
who the
'cause
man with the glasses is in the
I
photograph.
don't quite think I
It looks like a
comprehend it.
freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism.
I mean,
Probably a secret passage.
they're
I
making
must
it
find a way to activate the opening.
very obvious that we need force the gear train. Yeah, we're gonna use our power of our strength. Oh, we don't need brains.
I managed to force the gears.
We don't need brains. Let's go. No more brains.
Well done, Pierce.
Yay, everybody. Power of my muscles. Let's go. That's great. I like it. We might have to level up strength now. After investigation, strength all the way. Who needs brains when you get the bronze in the game? We will muscle our way through Chtulu. The secret cave. Discover the mentioned secret passage. Chapter 4. Lego. Tunnels under the Hawkins mansion. Inside the Hawkins mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pierce and Officer Bradley, now on the trail of a survivor, had undertaken the search the place, looking for proof. When a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting, detective and police officers set off after him. By following him to the Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley into the tunnel under the mansion. Rawr, stupid numbers, Hulk smash. Yes. Yes, I'm just like, what do the numbers mean? What do they mean, man? What do they mean? They don't mean shit to me now. They don't mean shit to me now at all. They never meant nothing to me. Fantastic. Fantastic detective work, Haze. We're gonna put you right on the next case. We fingered out them gears, man. That's right.
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Oh, like a detective. Now we're definitely in Alan Wake, because he said we're in a novel.
A direct means of entry to the crime scene.
We're in a novella.
We must find it. 3 seats.
I mean, this is... I guess all detective games are like this? I don't know. Condemned wasn't like this. That was more shooting, though. Condemned is good. That is a Chtulu thing.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others?
Blank. Occultism.
What is this mask supposed to represent? Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house. This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Was Sarah Hawkins here?
Actually, I think the spot hidden is just different things for me to check also. Like, some things I can't check them if I don't have a high enough check. We would just be missing the ability to check it there. Supposing. Okay. That's kind of hard to see. Wait, was I supposed to talk to him? Oh, yeah, he's following me. Okay. Wait, that's the door.
Pierce, where you going? I can't keep up with you in this darkness.
Are you scared? I want to see how far these steps go.
Who's talking about being scared? I'll wait for you by the door.
This is where Gruntilda lives. From Banjo-Kazooie. Blair Witch?
Some kind of dream catcher.
Blair Witch?
If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
What? It'll turn to dust. Okay. Ooh.
An old diary.
In this volume, there is mentions of the beliefs of the lost tribe. They worshipped an entity that spoke to them in their sleep. The whole tribe seemingly disappeared in a mass sacrifice to the glory of their deity.
Sad way to go.
He got Oonga Boogad.
These paintings must be several centuries old. These paintings must be several centuries old.
Did I come from up there? Yes. No, I came from over there. What the? Find the Thieves' Trail. Secondary objective, go to the main man cave. Did we go to the man cave? We did. We went to the man cave.
There you are again.
The occultist.
Well done, Pierce. And it looks like you found our fugitive. This door is securely shut. I'll look for another passage.
It's an underground cave. We can advance this side.
Yeah, I can see that. You, please excuse me, but given your condition, I'll stick to my idea. I'm not cut out for this kind of acrobatics.
All right. Look for another entrance. I'll try to catch up with our man. Time has weakened these structures.
Oh, you don't say? Oh, you don't say? Hi ho! Hi ho! Hi ho! We're off to work we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. Hi ho. Hi ho. We were in a mansion. What's going on here? Now we're in a cave. And then we're gonna be in a laboratory. Just kidding.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God.
Dude, we could have told this guy not... Yeah, we could have told this guy not to come with us.
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
We are definitely gonna see him get sacrificed.
I'll meet you at the bottom.
No way he survives. He's a victim of a participation trophy. Off to work we colt. Hi ho, hi ho. he gonna have an alien come out of his baby? His baby maker? I think that's as far as it goes. I'm gonna throw a rock at him. He is a good decoy sacrifice. Yes, his purpose is to be reborn as Chtulu, and then we will have to defeat him.
A table for sacrifice?
They sacrifice fish. Oh, who the heck is that guy? That's Chtulu. That's me. They drew a picture of me. That's Haze. Oh no! Bye bye, cop.
I got it.
We're in the deep doo-doo now, brother.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's
Panic attack!
happening?
Help! I'm panic attacking, man!
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
It feels real. Oh, no! I don't like his feeling. It's making me have anxiety. I don't like it. The feeling is real, man. It feels real. The game said feel anxiety, and I'm like, yes.
It is time.
I feel it.
You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions.
This guy's visioning.
I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yeah. Except it's real. Explore the caves. We're gonna need to...
Pre-Columbian tribal dagger. Probably destined for scarification rituals.
Scarification rituals? Scarification? I've never heard of scarification rituals. That's like sacrificing, but in a different word. Found this dagger in the tunnels under Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other hotted men. Oh no, they had a spelling error in the game. How old is this game? It's kinda old now. Kinda. A couple years. Few. More than a few. Hotted. Other hotted men. Oh no. Hotted men. They're in trouble. Every time we pick up stuff like that, we increase our cultism. So it's we need to investigate to power up our cultism.
Pre-classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
Antechamber. Uh-oh. You guys know what antechamber means. That there is a real chamber. That's right. A tribe of men worshippers of the sea and its benefits landed on the shores of an island surrounded by dark waters. They were discovered by the creature some call the devourer of whales. For years, the creature hunted them down into their dreams until their weakened minds surrendered. Following the creature's orders, they sunk into the dark waters surrounding the island and never came back. So it looks like a whale, but with a face like Chtulu. So just Chtulu, but bigger. I mean, Cthulhu's supposed to be big, but we seen him kind of small earlier. Well, I'm gonna turn Chtulu into a Vienna sausage, and we're gonna have snacks. Uh-oh. This is the part where we turn into a cultist. We're gonna partake in the ceremonies.
Use
Okay, the game saved. Should I just run out there? I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to scare them.
Grant
My
him your
scaredness.
flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yeah, we probably skip the ritual if we walk over there.
Grant him your mind.
Nice ritual dagger, that's right.
So that his mind and yours may be one.
What's up, Rose Yellow BTA?
And accept his, so that the paths
Good
of your
vibes and
souls
E-Harmony.
find
Congratulations, bro.
intertwine.
BTA. Happy Spooktober. Kasha.
Let his soul guide you.
I think they're not going to. I think I need to walk around them. I was gonna just run straight out at their face, but I think I have to do that no matter what.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh. We pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
This guy's just sleeping. Don't mind him. Shug. Power level? What power level? Over 9,000.
We are ready for the ceremony.
Oh sh! Oh sh!
What about your protege?
His awakening is.
Peekaboo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we want to avoid them, right? Like, the game doesn't tell me I should avoid them, but, like, I think I am allowed to choose to avoid them. But I kind of wanted to just run out into them. But I feel like I did the right thing. Could we have died there? Could we have been sacrificed? Would the game have changed outcomes had I been caught? Like, I kind of wanted to know. It's too late now, though. I feel like they would catch me no matter what. There's no way they don't catch me. Like, I am, like, right there with them. And I don't look anything like them. Oh, there's the cop!
Bradley, what are you doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Bruh.
What in the world is this?
You're screwed, bro.
An intruder!
Oh shit!
Oh my goodness, where's my everything?
Don't move!
Don't kill me! Don't kill me!
Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back! Get back!
Okay, there we go.
You asked for it.
See, this is what happens when we bring the cop with us. He decides to shoot Chtulu.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
You shouldn't have seen Chtulu, boy. Now you Chtulu die. Take part in the ritual in the caves. Yeah.
It's all caving in. I need to get out of here.
Run, Cthulhu man! Ah! So the cop, he really was here for nothing, right? Yeah, zero effect, exactly. Ah, real monsters! 2 hours and a half minutes into the stream. 2 hour and a half. Did I just die?
My leg!
My leg! I'm dying over here. Can't you see I'm bleeding, man? Get a little woo! See? Somebody died there. In his defense, he thought Chtulu was... What? No. No. How could that be? It's the
Light.
only way out, man.
At last.
Nope. That was a lie. Chapter 5, Riverside Institute. Pierce and Officer Bradley followed the intruder to the secret meeting place of a cult set in a network of underground caves right under the Chtulu Manor. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by a Charles Chtulu, very much alive. Oh, so he faked his death, by the way. Bradley tried to arrest him, but Chtulu man, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officers as he tried to escape from him, or the police officer. Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall, rushed to the Riverside Institute. He is in critical state. Guys, this is Resident Evil. This is Alan Wake. This is South Park. It's Jennifer Lopez has taken over his hand, which is actually what's his name? What's that guy's name? Oh yeah, drink some alcohol for his leg pain. That's true. All right, let's giggity go and. Doctor! I need a doctor. Uh-oh. 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 I think this game might have just turned into a sci-fi thriller. We just got bamboozled by the doc.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
I think we are gonna become Chtulu now.
There, he's opening his eyes.
I am Chtulu.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me?
The doc.
Undo these straps.
Is the officer
Whoa,
not dead?
Go easy, my friend.
That's a different officer.
He killed you.
Or no, it is the same one.
Are you sure he's better?
See, I told you we could have brought the killer whale back to life earlier if we had enough medicine.
Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Wow, 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 wow. Dude, the animal. Animal! They made me out of cheetah parts. And, badger. Honey badger. I am now half man, half...
Where am I?
Chtulu man. I can't see my legs. Dude, we ended up in an insane asylum. For real? For real?
No, please. I can't leave here.
Okay, I like where this game went. You know what I mean? Once we got in the caves, once it started getting interesting. I like where the game's going.
Leaving this cell. Please.
Now they think we're crazy, man.
To find me.
They think we are Man, Bear, Pig. That's right. How do we escape the asylum? I gotta wait? Oh no. That's what I was already doing. What the? I was already doing that too. Dude, they're gassing me. What the? Half man, half honey bear badger. Honey badger, I mean. He's man bear badger. Ah, we're going crazy. Dude, they're gassing us up. It's all hazy in here. It's so haze demon in here.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams.
Oh shit.
They scrawled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood. No wind strong enough to scatter my dreams.
I think that might be a separate situation there.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs. Awake and free me.
So Chtulu talks to us in our sleep. That was the first time we slept good, I guess, since we started the game.
Wake up.
Because we were dreaming at the beginning of the game.
We don't have much time.
Then we were dreaming just now. And we could still be dreaming some more.
Can you
This
stand
game
up?
could be a dream.
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute.
What do they do to patients
What's
here?
going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
That's too far ahead in the conversation. I wanted to talk about other stuff. No. Lady gave me back my lamp. Now we gotta escape. But I want to look at for occult stuff.
What does this mean?
Yeah, it's probably in here. We gotta look for clues, bro.
In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues. What did he write about the painting? What did they inject him with? Am I in an asylum?
Am I? Bro, if you don't know if you are in an asylum, you belong in an asylum. Now, I mean, I guess we could be inside of a building, inside of an asylum or whatever, you know. disguised as another dude, but besides that...
Sarah. Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
I want to make friends.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
I want to make friends with these guys in here. They sound like fun.
Poor wretch.
Let's make noise. What about that rocket man? What is it? 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 What is it?
I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you. But we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand.
What is the song that he sings?
These people need care.
This guy yelling in the back of my ears is
Place as if
Go back
very
upstairs where
distracting.
your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore.
I'm gonna get it. I know I'm gonna figure it out.
Yes, Doctor.
When an enemy suspects a presence, a white marker appears. This marker is to red if the enemy
I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two
chases you.
myself.
So there is
The
sneaky
machine is
parts of the
working
game,
again, but the control
and I
wheels
did
haven't
sneak
been.
earlier instead of getting caught. We should have got caught so we could see how he died.
Good God.
What the?
What could this machine... This machine seems to consume a great... What will happen if I increase the current to the limit?
Can we push it to the limit? I'm gonna think of the song though. Whatever song it is. It's like...
I can still increase the load.
Oh no, we're hiding. Oh no, we're multiplying. Isn't crazy, man. He isn't crazy, bro. I think our character is crazy. Look at him. He's crazy, bro.
Have I activated anything?
Fucking, that's what I'm saying. Have I done anything?
This is madness. Are they serious? Worse and worse.
I messed it up. Escape asylum, create a diversion.
Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine? The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Sorry guys, I'm got tisms. So we went in the exact same spot. The this guy, he's really getting to me. This guy just yelling. I don't think I could survive inside of a mental asylum. I might drive other people crazy.
If I walk, I do not stop. If I do not stop, he does not catch me.
I might go crazy and then therefore spread the crazy. Is that what I'm doing as a streamer? Do I spread the crazy?
It's done. Now for the others.
You got that crazy in you. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I've never played this game before. That's true. Sometimes you just have to kind of remember that I'm just as lost in the sauce as you are. Dude, there's so many hidey holes that I don't even know why I gotta hide. There's a guy over there. So it turns white, that means they have an idea where I am. Turns red, they are chasing me.
4 5. Just got a few days to go.
What is well enough to decide? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells.
It's not as crazy. It's not as crazy if you admit it. It's true.
I don't know what you're doing there, but
I don't know. Being self-aware, being crazy, I'm not sure is
help me,
as
and I'll
good.
owe you one.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here, except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah,
And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw
Like
the
that.
guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
John Jacob Jingleheimer, John Jacob Jingleheimer, John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. Na 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 na. That's the song that I was trying to think of from the Rocket Man. He's just screaming it from his, because he's just having the time of his life all by himself, which I can relate to that, like just going balls to the walls, crazy, silly, whatever. And the other dude's just in the other room. They're supposed to be in isolation chambers where they cannot hear or see anything, and yet somehow the screams of sanity drive the other man to madness. And fails his objective because he goes crazy. Meanwhile,
locked.
Mr. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith's like, can we not have
Exactly
another
what I need.
hour or two? I'm doing pretty good. I didn't watch the Book of Mormon musical. Maybe one day I will. I just seen the 2 keys that I need, I think.
we got a walker.
You're a walker. I think we needed to move him so that way we could get by.
This way. You there. Hey.
No, you imbecile. I walked into you. Damn. That's all it is game over. You failed. You know why I failed? Because I learned how to succeed. You must first learn how to fail before you can learn how to succeed, bro.
Locked.
Right. And also know which way to go.
You there. Come here.
What do you want?
Oh yeah, maybe we're supposed to use him to do the things that I just said that then I just learn how to do it myself.
I'll find you.
Go look at.
I don't need people to tell me how to do my job here. Will he? Who noticed me? The other guy inside of there noticed me? That's weird. Not this guy.
You there.
No.
Feel it in my head and in my body.
No.
Oh.
No. This guy is really blind. Oh, wait, he's not even there anymore. Oh no, they're coming. Fuck, and I knew it. As soon as I turned around, he was gonna be there.
This way.
Soup kitchen, baby. Okay. Can we hustle? Can we hustle? Wait, I bet I can open the door that I'm standing right next to. That's what I'm supposed to do. I knew that. I'm trying to do it the faster way instead of like being all slow and talking to that guy. I'm not even gonna talk. Hey! 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 That didn't happen last time. Or any of the other times. You just cheating, man. I think I know which way to go now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right. Does this guy notice, or was it the other guy that noticed the whole time? Yes, of course he did notice.
You there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there.
Shut up.
Who's there?
Do you not
This
see
way.
me? No! I'm trying to do it fast. Why? It doesn't matter if I do it fast or slow. But I just need to do it.
You there. Come here. I don't know what.
Who's there? You there. I feel it in my head and in my body. Oh. Russian fool. He is my master.
Where did this guy come from? Game saved that time since we're not being chased. And yeah, I keep forgetting that I can probably just walk through this door. Duh. I knew that. Oh, yeah, okay, so I gotta turn all the switches.
I've only got one lever to push.
Okay.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Well, maybe I just haven't seen the other power switch yet, so... We're on the way. Oh, anxiety. Oh, anxiety's a bitch. Oh! Oh, no! Stressing me out, bro. I'm just trying to walk through. I'm just trying to crawl through a tight space. I can't breathe. I can't see. I don't know where I'm going.
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs
air.
Through the this lever must turn on the gas machine.
Air,
There's
man.
Nothing happening.
Pincers.
The control wheel is missing.
Oh, how did we miss the wheel? Oh no. Maybe we haven't got it yet. Aww.
This valve controls the pressure.
We ain't got no...
The control wheel is missing. There's nothing happening.
We need the wheel. Wheel of Fortune.
The control wheel is missing.
My power of investigation compels you to open up the door. Methinks.
Perfect. It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
What does that mean? Oh, did we go to this one or not? I don't know, but we gotta do it anyway. Oh, maybe because we put it back up so it's the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Oh, no. We're just following in our own footsteps. We're going around in a circle. It's too much. Too much stress. Why? I should have tried to go backwards, but I guess I just assume we can't since we had to move a gate. That's annoying. That's annoyingly stressful. Okay, so we need a thing. Did not see. Well, yeah, okay, so we just went around there. Right? This is where the bad guys were. We just walked from over there to over here or something like that. I don't have a map. We have it's create a diversion. We just have to escape, but also we do... Oh yeah, we're supposed to power up the things. That's what we're trying to find, right? Okay. So... we did the twisty things. Last week's incident caused significant damage to the structure, putting a stop to current experiments. This is unacceptable. From now on, the wheels to operate the gas stop cocks must be kept in the storage room after each use. Moreover, must be kept over the dark fueler. What? I don't know what that means. Danger, high voltage. Oh, that must be where we go to hide. Oh, yeah. That's where we go to hide. Well, it worked though. I'm trying to understand where I'm supposed to go now. Okay, we went there. This just around in a circle. Okay. Oh, the exit. Okay. Kind of see where we gotta go now, sorta. Okay, I see enemies. All of them are thinking about looking at me.
I can still increase the load.
We didn't power up all the way. I think no matter what, they won't leave their station. This is back the way we came, I think. But did I miss anything going this way? Nope, okay. So I didn't miss nothing this way. That's my room, I think. Okay, so we came in here, and then that's a closet. That's an area. That's a closet, that's a lock-in. Okay, that's where we around. That's where the power was. There's somebody got dragged in there. So it kind of seems like maybe, and this is where we switch the switch. Storage room. Investigation powers. Nice.
Perfect.
There's a dude hanging out right in there. Will we see him walk past us? No. Okay, let's see. We just duck. Will he not bother us? Where'd he go? Lost him. Where'd he go? There's a clue in here somewhere. I think he's seen me. Yeah, there was something in there still, but I didn't get to find it. Pharmacy. Oh, the pharmacy where's the sleeping pills that you guys need, right? So. But I think because we didn't talk to him this time, we don't know to grab them. Our character doesn't. No, there it is.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium.
Oh.
Nothing but common drugs.
Never mind. So we do need to talk to that guy to get it, though. And that is probably the only way to get out of here. So, we need to talk to this dude. I think I got stuck just now. Well, guess we can run past him.
Hey!
You. No.
This way.
Not now.
Psh, not now. Can't talk to you now, guy. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, so we should not be at the beginning. Okay, we're right here when we open this door. Which, I don't think we got anything out of this room, to be fair. Just a guy right there. And bear, pig, badger. Power.
Who's there?
this guy know what he's doing? He's coming after me. Oh no. Would he stop being an asshole? There we go. Right, we need to come back in here.
Scopolamine, morphine, opium.
Knowledge.
Nothing but common drugs.
We can just run away.
You there! This way.
As long as we run straight and then run this way, should be good. Should be clear. No, we're clear.
Yeah, you. No. Not now.
You there!
Oh shit. I thought they weren't gonna see me! Then there's this guy. Then there's that guy. That's silly. Am I the best at stealth parts? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm the best. I'm so good. I'm the best.
Yeah, you there, come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friends with the nurses. I can help you. Help me, and I'll owe you one. You.
What do you want?
Sleep.
Sleep?
No,
You want?
yeah.
You'll drop.
So,
I'll find you some pills.
go.
Now, I think I know where the pharmacy is.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morph.
There we go.
My new friend's sleeping pills.
You there!
Ah, you suck. They both came in here. Damn it. Damn it. Freaking. I was paying attention to the other one so much I didn't see that one. That's lame. Lame. Okay, well, I'm right here with this, but I think... Did it? Oh, it's still right there. So we haven't talked to him yet. Damn it. Did it not checkpoint me? Let me checkpoint again. Let me return back. Right. Just checkpointed me when I opened that door. Gotcha. I think the switch is just over here, though. I'm not sure if the power matters, or... Wait, the wires? Oh, there's two wires? Oh, I hit that wire. And then I hit the other one that was really far away. So what about this one? This red one right here? It goes all the way where I already went.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right? Didn't I? Actually, I'm not sure if I went in there. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, I did not go in this room. What the heck?
Carnage.
They did not see me, did they? should have took his mission and got the sleeping pills and then just kept playing the game while I kept them on me. My character likes sleeping pills anyway. And alcohol.
All the levers are activated.
Don't ever do sleeping pills and alcohol, chat. That's a terrible idea. It's the worst idea. Don't blame me, sir. I'm just gonna get my stapler. Oh, you punk Billy Goat. Now, I still kind of want to go get the sleeping pills. Shit, this guy's gonna chase me down and make me get the sleeping pills. I just want to hook this guy up, man. Side mission, create a diversion. I want to see him act crazy.
You.
No.
No. No.
No. Not now.
No.
No. Not now. No. Not now. What do you want?
Sleep.
No, you want?
Yeah.
You'll draw.
So,
I'll find you some pills.
go looking.
Where do they keep their sleeping pills?
Block. All we know is red rum. Red rum, red rum. Why did they gotta be such a pain in the butt and put the character right where I'm trying to go? Yes, there's a hidey hole right next to this. Is that worth it?
My new friend's sleeping pills.
G block.
Scopolamine F. There's no such thing. They've created derivatives of all common medicines.
Every time I read that, it changes. Or maybe I got stronger and I could read it differently. Stronger of the mind. So who's chasing me, man? We have the power. Let's see if it checkpoints when I go to touch it. Nope, didn't touch it. Ha ha ha. Now let's guzz this guy. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's gonna cause a distraction. Give him or keep him. What if we keep them?
Sorry, I don't have what you want.
It ain't polite to give me false hope. Really ain't.
I've got what you want.
Show me.
My character might use the sleeping pills. But what if, like, we can defeat Chtulu because we kept the sleeping pills? We just put sleeping pills in Cthulhu's drink? Duh.
There. And remember,
I give it to him.
For free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows, they're everywhere. Make them go away.
The crows, bro. The crows, man.
That should draw the attention of the guards. I should hide.
This is the real way to draw their attention. Oh my god.
This way.
That didn't work! Well, I mean, it worked! Let's go! It didn't work! I don't think we're escaping. What's this? Sir, are you Chtulu? Francis Sanders.
Is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you. Get away.
I'll undo you, and then you undo me.
I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
What did they do? I sense something
What is the
unnatural.
exact nature of the beast you're
The
running away
power
from?
of occultus.
You've got instinct, a sensitivity for the invisible. It puts you in danger. The creature that is pursuing me is not from our world. After what I've seen so far on this island, I'm ready to believe you. Don't do that!
Do not believe.
Or you'll end
Oh,
up
this
like
is
us all.
this is
What
like
happened to you,
Nightmare on
Sanders?
Elm Street.
The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings. You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
Because she created a visualization
The
of
one and only.
Cthulhu, and they were able to envision it and then
There
fear
is
it,
no artist
and
more
then
enlightened,
it becomes alive.
cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
Ray undid you? Ray Finkel? It was Sarah Hawkins who invoked
ritual, perhaps an invocation.
the
These things, that's
invocation.
what makes you say she's cursed. You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation.
What the a
But she failed.
a revocation.
That's what counts.
I got you.
What's going on this island?
Got you, bro. Yeah, scary movie.
so sorry.
No, yeah, Ray Finkel is also
We should never have
was
met.
Pet Detective.
What are you talking about?
But yes.
Destiny! It has trapped you.
Oh yeah, because they were making fun of
Or you won't be able to escape it.
Don't
look at it.
Dude,
That's
where's
how
my
it
car?
finds you.
Gotcha.
What finds
Gotcha,
me?
gotcha.
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler. Sanders, pull
Oh
yourself
yeah,
together.
yeah, I remember now.
Without her,
I got it.
it's no longer possible to save me. Sanders! What the hell?
Okay. Game's getting good.
I gotta.
Cthulhu said, "Not today, sir!" Or cat. Oh, Cthulhu is cat.
This is insane.
Right?
What
Cat
killed him?
Cat is Cthulhu. It's like in her name, Cthulhu, cat Cthulhu, right? Yeah. There's nothing to say that it's cat, but I'm just saying it now. Now that that guy randomly died for some reason, I want to believe cat is Cthulhu now. I'm drawing a line from the dot over here to a dot that was way over here with multiple walls in between. And I just kind of hulked through those walls to put the logic together. It's not mental gymnastics, it's mental hulking. You just raw dog the information together. Bro, there's so many drugs in this game, I can't see straight. Too many drugs, man. The character's on too many drugs.
The gas.
No! Cellars of Riverside.
My head.
Too.
Later. We need to move on.
Chapter 6. Hawkins to Mansion. Pierce woke up in the asylum installed in the cellars of the Riverside Institute. He met Dr. Colden, a female friend of Bradley, who helped him to escape, wandering through the corridors of this place where Dr. Fuller reigned supreme. Pierce was able to talk to a man called Francis Sanders. Before dying in full view of the detective, he accused Sarah Hawkins of being the cause of his torments. Pierce finally left the accursed building, accompanied by Bradley and Colden. The companions in misfortune decide to use the Hawkins Mansion as a hideout. Not enough drugs to balance it out. That's true. I paid for my vehicle registration today. Hooray for adulting. Hooray for adulting. Hooray for the Chtulu adulting. For Chtulu. That is Chtulu! The best Chtulu you could ever see.
Who goes there?
Who sleeps in the night? It is me.
That nightmare again. I need a drink.
Aye, Captain. 100% power overwhelming. We are a master of investigation. So we'll try to get everything to 3. I'm worried about it right now. Keeping dreams alive since 1995. I'm worried about it right now. Yeah. That way we'll get it to where everything's even, and then we'll get strength and psychology to 4, and then eloquence to 4, and then strength to 5. And we'll leave Spot hidden in the back. Hidden in the back, indeed. What's a sanity? Oh yeah, so we had nightmares. We missed one, I guess. Then we have the ritual. In the tunnels under the Chtulu mansion, Pierce witnessed disemboweling of officer. So we missed something, maybe. It kind of seems like it. Disemboweling of Officer Bradley by a man with a monstrous appearance. The men in gowns and the rituals had not succeeded in affecting the veteran. However, the brutal death of Bradley, the discovery of the identity of his killer, whom he recognized as the dead Charles Chtulu, as well as the latter's superhuman strength, managed to strike fear into him. Pierce still does not know if he should believe what he saw. He may even put these visions of horror to the shock caused by the death of Bradley. Or he may put it down to a lack of oxygen provoked by the rock fall. With the macabre discovery, searching through the cellars of the Riverside Institute, Pierce entered a room that he first took for a morgue, but the advanced state of decay of the corpses that lay about the place quickly made him realize that he was wrong. Nothing could justify the presence of such a charnel house in a hospital. The putrid smell and the total absence of respect for human life, as witnessed by this room, profoundly shocked Pierce, costing him some of his sanity. The room, there was a lot of like dismembered body parts in that room. So that's true. I didn't really acknowledge it. It's kind of like, you know, we look at it, kind of keep on going. And the death of Francis Sanders. The weirdness of Francis Sanders' death went far beyond anything Pierce had ever seen. Lifted off his feet by an invisible force, the poor man's body was carried into the air before being thrown violently against the bars of his hiding place. Pierce, powerless, watched the limbs break and Sanders' body crumble to the ground. During long moments of agony, the detective saw nothing that could explain this event. Weakened by his wounds and the operations he could remember undergoing, Pierce begins to question his ability to tell the difference between reality and the nightmares that haunt him. So our sanity has changed now to where we're shaken. The ordeals you have gone through have left their mark, but you still manage as best you can. You keep your mind busy in order to chase away doubts and painful memories. You still have some way to go. Who knows where your mind could lead you along the path of insanity. Gang boss, Cat. She's a gang boss. Charles Chtulu, there he is. Ship owner. Charles Hawkins is alive. Despite his crude and deformed appearance, this thing looked like Chtulu. He attacked Bradley after we recognized him. What could have happened to Charles on the night of the fire? I've never seen a major burns victim in such a state. Something's not right. Mary Colden is a doctor. Oh, okay, that's who that was. And then Francis. Oh, we think he's dead. Art dealer. Francis Sanders knew Sarah Chtulu so well that he accused her of being the source of his suffering. The man gouged his eyes out with his own hands. and smeared the walls of his cell with esoteric symbols. He seemed to be obsessed with a shambler, linked to Sarah Chtulu. He died before my eyes, in circumstances that I cannot explain. Octopusy beard? That's, kind of true, yeah. Pierce investigation, Island Dark Water, Dark Porch, Trainer Well, Hawk to a Mansion, Hawk to a Mansion, Hawk to a Mansion, Hawk to a Mansion. Side quest. Files on the Sarah, painting, check, bang, 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 bang. Wicked, 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 Wild, Wild West. I'm just trying to make sure everything's unclicked. Or whatever. Everything that wants to be clicked has been clicked. No more green buttons. Unless we know it's new, 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 extra new. Okay, that works. There we go. And inventory. And that's it. So same stuff we've always had the whole time. Sub menus? What the? Sub menus? This is how you read the stuff. Okay. Why is that dagger, random ritual dagger, in this thing? That's weird. Where's my sub menu? Oh, it changes that. Gotcha. That's not navigate. I'm hitting R, not E. Whatever. Okay, I think that's everything. Apparently we can hear them talking, but I don't know what's going on.
Fine, do what you want. I'm just trying to reason.
They don't look like they're trying to hurt me. What's going on?
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Like I'm a
Did
lobster.
I sleep long?
The day is only starting.
Well, I'm a crab person now. What the? Crab people. Crab people. Oh, let's have a drink. Yes, this is our second drink. Yay! This will affect your destiny. Chat! See, if we had the sleeping pills, would we take them now too, as our character would make the choice? I don't know. Probably. He said he would. He said he did. So he would. We can have another drink? Bro, can we have a few more than a few? I do have to go to the bathroom. This might be a good time to go. Oh, bro, we're getting wasted. Yes. I feel a little woozy there, man. Feel a little woozy there. Oh, lady, you got any more applesauce? I ran out of applesauce. I need a little more. To get that lean. You hear me? Well, I ain't got no more applesauce. Like, if you could 3D perspective see my character, I'm leaning into her face. My character probably looks really weird. Since it's not 3D animated. It kind of is. Wait, do you hear me? You got something on your face.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't
Okay, I'm
reported
gonna go
your
to the bathroom real
disappearance to the
quick.
force.
I'll be
but
right back.
That'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else
You got
would it
something
be?
on your face,
Mr.
lady?
Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us, what happened?
Oh, I have to make a choice. Oh no.
I saw people in hoods. They had stolen Mrs. Hawkins' paintings.
Who are you talking about? Why would they do such a thing?
I don't know, but they were a threat. They've taken over the caves under the mansion. They were performing some kind of ritual. One of the entryways was onto Charles Hawkins' office.
We suspect Mr. Hawkins of being involved.
My patients believe the old islanders used to worship primitive sea gods. Could they be the focus of the cult?
Am I hearing this right?
So you think me gullible?
No, not at all.
What else did you uncover, Mr. Pierce?
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
You should be dead. Oh, we don't have the medicine power to say it. No. We have the psychology power. You and Colden.
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Come back? What the heck? Memory
Bradley,
seems to be
what
failing.
do you
you.
remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital, and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
Huh. Oh. Now we're talking to her, Colden, specifically. Did Fuller found
Given the
Riverside?
energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct.
We'll probably go for
He was
about
a
another
surgeon
hour
on
and
board
20
the
minutes.
He founded the hospital in
So that'll be
1904
like,
with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son
5
Thomas
hour
Fuller
stream.
took over.
Two families inextricably linked.
Then we'll play the second half
Most
of the
island
game
families are
tomorrow.
that way. Captain Fitzroy's father was also a seaman aboard the Scylla.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Yes, and as you could tell, Dr. Fuller is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I don't think I've really watched, like, movies that are fully based on Cthulhu stuff. I don't even know if there is any ones. I saw
Dr.
dead
Fuller
bodies.
seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes. I've been telling you that Fuller uses his patients as guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to torture than medicine.
Do you even hear what you're saying? Dr. Fuller is highly respected.
It's the truth, Ethan. And I'll prove it to you. I'm listening, Mr. Pierce.
Hour and 20 minutes. Hell yeah, tally timer. Yeah, give me a little bit of. Oh, we'll tell two then. Just not just this moment. What they had me endure. We must have a little patience.
They haunt me.
Even though now is probably the right time because we're not walking.
There was that.
We're just talking.
Dr. Fuller.
But I'm good for right now.
And a nurse. Blood everywhere. My legs. The pain. I couldn't bear it. I was screaming. They injected me with something.
Yeah, how were we in an asylum?
I woke up at the Institute. Bradley was there.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely
But he
woke up
remembers
during the
that part.
anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute. Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying
Like,
to
we
prove.
find all the
Did you
clues is
discover
how we
anything else?
can prove what we've seen. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we have all the options that we do have available.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins. And that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
We called him the Shambler.
But something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
Better to
He's
confront
right.
the truth.
We can't ignore the truth.
Why is my character just staring at the ground?
Mad.
This
Better
will affect your
madness,
destiny.
ignorance. Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps I'll find a link between her husband's death and Sarah Hawkins.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
I'll do my best.
'Cause I need a doctor. Dr. Fuller reigns as the undisputed master of Riverside Institute and of his cellars, in which he carries out illegal experiments on his patients. I don't know what he has done to me, but I shouldn't be back on my feet so soon after my fall, when the tunnels under the Hawkins mansion caved in. This man is dangerous, and I'd swear that he knows more about all this business than he's willing to tell. Willie! 'Cause I
Let us go
need a
now
doctor.
and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
And
The other night's
show me
events
a
are still confusing
doctor. We're gonna have another drink. Dr. Sanders. Dr. Sanders' widow. Who? Where is she? Is she a ghost? Pierce, Code, and Bradley decided to team up to solve Sarah's case. They have a new trail to follow. Case Standard Art Collector something. Hopefully we just didn't go the wrong direction. Because it said I needed to do something. Why would it let me leave? If we missed something, that would suck. We're supposed to talk to the widow or something.
What can I do for you, sir?
Oh, there she
Mrs.
is.
Sanders, I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins.
We were gonna have to
Can
do
I
it no
come
matter
in?
what.
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Cat.
Well, well, look who's here.
She might get me. Cat. Maybe I should go check and see if my cat wants in or not. But we kind of need to wait till we're not in the middle of the cinematic scene. Though.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters.
Okay,
the main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
I'm gonna check.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Yep, my cat wanted in the house.
May I inquire as to when you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Why are we focused on her chest,
Of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings.
The game has some really weird
Please
camera
forgive my tone.
perspective for
The fact is
commercial
that I have not
conversations.
been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Oh man, I'm tired though, but I will be able to make it. I want to make sure we're at least halfway through the game so that I know for sure we can finish it tomorrow. He died screaming right before my eyes! I was no longer there when it happened. And you're taking it quite well. Yeah, we're gonna say that. He died screaming
He
right
started
before my eyes.
raving, screaming that a dimensional shambler had found him.
Oh, mercy, that story again. Why have him interned?
That was when he began to convulse and twist with pain. Or terror, it's hard to tell.
I'm not in control of the camera.
Beg your pardon?
I'm not really sure of what I saw, or what I didn't see. But it's best that you weren't there.
I should have been there. What you're telling me is outrageous. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
I share your grief, but I had
Mrs.
nothing
Sanders,
to do with it.
I understand your
Our
grief, and I
eloquence.
extend my deepest condolences to you. But I had nothing to do with the death of your husband. I've just
Our
arrived.
investigation powers are too strong.
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins.
Yes.
The death of the Hawkins family? You mean it was not an accident? This accursed island knows only tragedy after tragedy. You too would be advised to flee it like the plague. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce.
I have to like
I would be
constantly
grateful if you could tell me
push
what you
up
expect of me, and then leave.
so we can keep looking at her face because it just keeps dragging down. Tell me about the
deduce that your
dimension
husband already
shambler.
mentioned this dimensional shambler.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place
you know
for the
what?
painting
I think
that
that's what I
endowed him
want.
with the privilege of such a
I
shameful
better
and
drink
miserable end to his
my
life.
last pumpkin protein shake.
The shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors?
Dude, I got
Take a look
tired
for yourself,
really quick. What the
if
heck?
you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Like I
Then
made
you
a
have paid no
made a
heed.
point of the
For
time.
my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders.
The game is
I won't
like
be long.
focused on her tits. Okay, it's not my fault. I'm sorry. I'll just point it out. It's really, I mean, I was already pointing it out, but I really couldn't do anything about it. Okay, we're gonna raise our psycho. Oh, it already went up to level 3. Cool. Okay, so now, oh, because the percentage is like Okay, yeah, duh, because 100% is actually... I thought the percentage was based on, like, how far to the next level, but it says over here you need 6 more points, or 5, or 2, or 3. Right, so it'd be easy for me to raise these up real quick, definitely, before I move back over here. But honestly, we're going to get these to 3, and then we're going to get strength to 5. Definitely. I want to be able to brute my way through the game. Brute force my way through. We did it once, we'll do it. We'll have to do it again. We did it 3 times
actually.
Did you really
so
care
for him after all?
Dear Madame, I acknowledge the receipt of the letter in which you demand the body of your deceased husband. I am sorry to inform you that I cannot agree to return his body to you. At the moment of his interment, you signed a discharge, allowing me to dispose of his body as I see fit. I extend my deepest condolences to you, Thomas Fuller. So he said, you know what, I done mutilated that body. You cannot have it back.
Sanders' lives.
Reconstruction. We're gonna reconstruct her face. Yes. Yes. This is the power of deductions. Just like in Alan Wake 2.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Francis. Sarah. Is that you, Sarah? Interesting.
A house of artists. A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? She didn't want Sanders to have the painting. She must have felt devastated.
Oh, he likes her painting so much, and she hates it, that he likes her painting. Ah! The power of occultism. No, my eyes!
The Shambler. I need to see it.
Oh yeah, we gotta see that picture, so I want to rip my eyes out too. That's true. I agree. Bavariari of medicine. Did we get more? We progressed our medicine. Our medicine is still at level 1. Oh, we're almost level 2. Wait, how close are we on the level 4 for occult? We're really far. Dang. Dang, bro. We might beat the game before we even go another level. That's crazy. There was no way to ever max it out in one playthrough, huh? You basically get the big boost at the beginning and
Let's
then
see
just
what
some
this
when you
cylinder
play through.
has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Yeah, you gotta go find me that there phonograph. You guys know what a phonograph is, right? It's like a telephone, but for old people. I'm just kidding. It's like a pager.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Amerindian? American Indian? Amerindian? Are we just making up words? Is that a made-up word? Amerindian? Brute strength this box open. Yees. The key to the Sanders gallery. Yees. I'll read the book. I did. This will affect my destiny. Dude, Necronomicon book reading. It is a kind of encyclopedia of monstrous and unknown creatures. I'm beginning to believe they exist. Oh, because now we see them. Now we believe in them. We manhandled that box, exactly. Bro, I like this. I like this book a lot. I like that the book influences our destiny. I like it a lot because it means that we're crazy, bro. It means that we are crazy and that this will influence what we are hallucinating about. Maybe. I mean, the game knew we were scared. I was scared. Oh my, I just looked at our progression. We went from just barely over 3 to now we're at almost 4. It might not take the whole game to get it maxed out now. Nice. Nice. And we leveled up to 3 psychology. I'm scared. Guys, I'm scared. I don't know about you, but I'm scared.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
My bad habits lead to late night conversations alone with strangers I barely know. I can't sing the song. I've got to verify the paintings for a buyer. I'm not here to create problems with you.
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
If you... How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man, is what she said.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these
We
paintings.
really have to choose very carefully what we say to Kat.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many...
Right. Oh shit, what did it make me click that for?
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective.
I've got a lot.
Some can... What have you...
Another painting by Sarah
Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
That's it. I just want to hear what she has to say. Gosh, why the game gotta make it so hard on me?
That's twice you've stepped on my... What have you...
Gotta buy the
I have a
verification.
well-off client in Boston who heard about the death of Francis Sanders and wanted me to size up his estate before making an offer to his widow.
Nice story. Bad lie. Learn how to dupe, Detective. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're...
Yeah. We don't want to pick that one. That one, she knows we're lying immediately.
I've got...
Right. We're just gonna say that I'm not here to create problems. Or no, another painting.
What is...
And then,
I'm here to believe it or not. A choice... Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Okay, so she called me sweetheart, so that's good.
The Reverend's wife's diary.
His wife expresses worries about strange dreams that the Reverend's congregations are having since their arrival on the island. Some members of the community, her husband included, began to speak of visions as a messenger sent by God. She is scared that we will suffer the same fate as the last time. That's important information.
Strange.
Dear Francis,
For months,
I beg
Sarah
you
Hawkins refused to part with her
give
painting.
Up
to
all
finally
hope
give it away for nothing.
Of ever owning this accursed painting. If our friendship has any meaning for you, please spare me the weight of guilt. I cannot be the architect of your fall. I beg you, my dear friend, forget the shambler. Your friend Sarah Hawkins. She tried to tell him not to buy it.
I could use one of those.
Okay, so we get sleeping pills any... Oh, wait a second. So there's different times that we fall asleep in the game, and maybe where we drank earlier and we could have had the pills at the time that we drank, and now we're going to have another chance to sleep and drink, or drink and sleep in pills. So no matter what, we're going to end up in the situation where our character has to make a decision. Does he want to get on the pills, man? That's going to be a terror of night. Hidey hole. I said a hidey hole.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Pre-Columbian? What's Columbian time? Is that like 3 p.m.? Is that like my time, actually? Colombian time is my time. No. I think they got a different time zone. Pre-Columbian. Pre-Columbian time?
The man transforms an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Huh. A wishing well. This is the Shambler. Take me to that special place. I don't know the rest of the words at all. Oh my. Great googly mooglies. What is that? Demonic. That is not Cthulhu. I've caught a lot of things Cthulhu in this game, and that is not Cthulhu. That is very demonic. That's the Shambler, bro. That thing, can it eat me right now? Baby, can it eat me right now? The gods to have you. Oh my god, man, dude. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Okay, that is definitely what we've been waiting on. Is not some random just dudes finding me, but literally a monster of very scary proportions. Yeah.
What the hell was that?
That's more like it. That's more like it, ladies and gentlemen. But wait, what is... Oh, we can't look at him because it blinds me and or like blurs my vision or something. Oh my god, he scares me. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. I got a kite in a closet! I forgot where the closet is! You can't find me in my closet! I think I lost him already, but I don't know where he is. I don't know what the objective is. Don't die. Don't die. That's a door. What happened to me?
I can't even touch it.
I can't touch the door. I can't touch the door. You didn't see me. You didn't. No. 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 Oh my god, that thing is horrifying.
What the hell was that?
That thing is terrifying. I got chills, bro. They're multiplying. Okay. Whoa! You did not. No, 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 no. No. All right, we gotta be, we gotta be quiet. That thing is definitely not blind. Nope, not blind. Nope. Nope. Not blind. Did it see me? Okay, so we have to run far enough away that it won't kill me when I get inside of something. Oh my god, that scared me. Why was it right there? Why did I run fast enough to get it in my face instead of behind me? Hello, I'm not running. You're walking. Okay, it's got to be in that corner over there. On the opposite side of the room. But, like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? Oh, shit! We're gonna fight him? What? 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 That's not the plan! Bro, that's not the plan! I don't want... Oh, shit! That's the only plan we got! It's not working! It's not working! It's not working! It's not working! There isn't... We can't block him! I blocked as hard as I could! You can't block it any harder, man!
What the hell was that?
Oh no. It was a good try though.
Maybe I can use this dagger.
Oh, the dagger. Wait, how do we attack? I'm dying laughing. It's so funny. But like, okay, maybe the dagger will work. I'm crying laughing over here, okay? It's too funny. I really, honestly, after having the blade in my hand, I don't feel like this is going to help any different. I can switch. Maybe it's a different one. The right one will kill him. But I just don't quite trust it. I wish I had a clue. Oh, like the ritual dagger. Maybe the ritual dagger will do it. It looks kind of like the other one we've seen. Oh! Okay. I think if we pick up the right dagger and then we stab the painting...
What the hell was that?
I think I figured it out. And I'm gonna go with the one that looks like the ritual dagger that we seen earlier.
Down. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Okay, I got the right idea. Oh, okay, you can kill me if I do that. Okay. It's still funny that it was a... I tried to use it to block. I mean, it kind of gives you the feeling that you could block. It was a little bit questionable. Okay, so it has to be in the room in the direction of where he's coming from. It can't be in this room. Has to be in the other room. And I think it has to be the one over here by these, is my guess.
Yeah. Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Oh, this one is actually a knife, though. The other ones are all like bones and shit. The first one that I picked up, the first one that I tried to use to protect myself with, could be the one I needed. Okay, I haven't lost him yet. What's up, Missing West? I forgot to bring a towel. No! You remember this part? Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Unforgettable part, you say?
Damn it!
No.
I have to use a specific.
Oh, now he says specific dagger. I'm gonna use the bow staff on him. That's what I'm gonna use.
YOLO. Check out Mr.
Make sure to check it out, the Mystic Whisper.
Follow.
Shaka-bra. Shaka-bra. The trick is, it's behind it the whole time.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection?
Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. It's a double-bladed dually. That was the last one I would have picked. I would have never picked the dually. I'd have never picked the dually. A Doyle rules! A Doyle rules! A Doyle rules! Oh, Doyle rules! Let's go! Once you pick up the right one, he will tell you. Oh my god. No! I guess that was the wrong one too then, Billy. We're already so close to being right that I don't want to be wrong. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This dagger looks different! Ah! We got it! There was the next one to the next one once I figured out which one was the next one. Theoretically. Logically. Exponentially. But we're gonna die! Maybe he would die if because we got the right one. And he's the wrong one. Because he doesn't know how to make a left-right, because the right way is wrong. Free my homie Traffic. I mean, shambles. The Shambler. Yes. The Deadite demon. Oh no, me brain, me legs, me arm. I'm a vaporizing.
What's the matter with you?
But was it even real, man?
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You did have 2 drinks.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
He basically said we did. The painting was cursed.
Sanders was right. This painting is cursed.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew about the monster?
You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about?
Oh, he does kind of sound like him a
lucky
little
that
bit.
I saved your hand,
Huh.
even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
You gonna get this information to me free
It's
of
not your
charge?
style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Cool. That was like definitely one of the better parts of the game. The last little while here that we've had. The last like hour's been for sure the best so far. It's good. Chapter 7, A Nameless Bookstore, Necronomicon! The Shambler turned out to be much more than an artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins as a huge creature came out of the painting to attack Pierce. After a hard fight, the detective managed to send it back into the painting. He later discovered that the dagger he used to repel the creature had been sold to Sanders by a man named Algernon Drake, owner of the Nameless Bookstore. Pierce decides to pay the library a visit. Oh, we're going to the library. Hey, we just had this the season in Harry Potter, the Nameless book or some shit, Nameless name or I don't know what it was. Yeah. My diary says I get to digivolve. Wait, it didn't save when I did this earlier. Wait, did we get that part? Yes, okay. Bam, at level 3 there. Nice.
Where's the bookseller?
Wait, I wasn't supposed to raise up my inspection, hidden inspection, whatever. I guess I'll just leave it as it is.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
In the 19th century, as the American whaling industry reached its peak in the rest of the world, whales gradually disappeared from waters surrounding Darkwater. This phenomenon appears even more mysterious because up till then the region was a favored refuge for cetaceans. In 1847, after months of pursuit, Scylla returns to port with a gigantic creature on board. Its crew asserts that the sea monster had eaten all the disappeared whales. After a night of ferocious combat, the survivors managed to drag the beast onto the whaling ship. See, they said it was a whale earlier, but it definitely wasn't a whale. But they're saying it ate the whales. So that's where the whales went.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's Theosophical movement. Its followers place truth on the same footing as a religion. What does this strange book contain? This book contains unholy knowledge.
You know, I was reading, okay, hello. This collection of catalogs that classifies creatures that had never been heard of, divinities from stars, creatures capable of traveling from one dimension to another. It presents itself as the reference work on the bestiary of the myth, without giving details on the mythology to which it refers. Its pages are covered with phantasmagorical illustrations. And I was gonna say that, never mind what I was gonna say. It's fine, because I said it to myself. No, that's not, yep. We are level 4. It's pretty good. We need to get to 100%. That means we're 28% away from 100%. It's pretty good. You're a towel. You don't tell me when to towel. I'm a towel. Wait, is it? Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes in the stream? Of course I'm a towel. That explains everything. Why I would have the mic muted when I'm trying to talk. Because I'm a book, you're a book, he's a book, because we're all books. Hey! Huzzah! Did we not read the book hard enough? Turned up the volume, and then yours unmuted. Oh, right, and then I got
What
loud.
happened here?
You're like, I think it's a little too quiet. Wow.
Let's start over. Where did they blood? Seems like amateur work. Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably.
Ah, you're a man. Probably.
This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
The man, the myth, the burglar legend. The Hamburglar.
What sort of thief? What killed all these animals? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
Yes, cockroaches. Cultism!
What the? Charles Hawkins? Looks like the symbol rejected Hawkins. What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Magnifico.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
The Necronomicon, man. Book of the Dado.
Greg put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case.
Dude, this is exactly like Alan Wake 2. I'm just gonna keep saying it every time. But this is so much better. It's so much faster instead of us looking at a stupid board and putting everything together after we just watched it. Like, that is just, it's just so dumb. I mean, 666 is obviously what the numbers are, right?
Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
A page seems to be hidden here. It's possible to read. If somebody finds these memoirs, there will be in doubt that I am in serious trouble. My last and only hope is that my body and bones are still in this plane of reality, in order that they will be recovered and burned. The funeral urn must be given to my dear mother, if she is still of this world. The following message is of capital importance. Whoever reads these lines and demonstrates acuity as sharp as mine can hope to gain access to the most precious possession that lies within my safe, and the clues to the combination are to be found in 3 cylinders, each hidden where life and study combine in the Greek world. Each cylinder is numbered, even if, as the celebrated author says, order is the pleasure of reason, but disorder is the delight of imagination. Indeed, despite my preference for organized chaos, I must admit that reason usually prevails in the end. If by chance a person, or should I say a genius, was to match my intellect and find the combination of the safe, I would ask that they deliver its contents into the safekeeping of my friend and colleague, Professor Armitage of Miskatonic University. This content of this safe is not only a vast digest of knowledge, but also a weapon that is far too dangerous for it to fall into the wrong hands. Hope that you will be able to appreciate the danger that this represents, and that you will be able to act accordingly, and in an event I will neither bid that guide you notice of your actions. Where's the clue? That wasn't a clue? That was supposed to be the clue, I thought.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Interesting. Now we have more sleeping pills.
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old amulet?
This key that bears the Elder Sign is the only one able to protect your psyche. It is in the form of a cylindrical medallion hanging at the end of a heavy chain. Hundreds of years ago, the star and the branch, whose purpose is to push back the forces of the great old ones, were engraved at its center. Everything points to its being Charles Hawkins that tore it from its last owner, an Egyptian antique dealer. On press cuttings that mention the misdemeanor, the date of the robbery coincides with the last of Hawkins' trips to Cairo. It remains to be seen whether he knows of the true purpose of the artifact. Try to find it. Sold for $2,053.
Arkham editions. Never heard of him. How many volumes are there in this collection? Another volume by Arkham Editions. Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Seems like those books are part of the clue somehow. But
Oh,
we
and
also
there's the
need to
Drake
find the
tried to hide.
cylinders.
I should perhaps listen to them.
Now we have all 3 cylinders. Now we just need to find a phonograph.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on
Burning
the
green, that's
chessboard
true,
of
the
the
lamps
gods.
are burning green
Let
tribes.
those of us who are still standing protect
That's
our
a good
white
point.
queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny. I finally understood that we were only... Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them.
This is like the type of game where it's like the dragons are coming, and then we see them a couple times. We like, oh, there's a glimpse of the dragons, and then we're like, yeah. And there's a whole lot of not.
The Queen
dragons.
has little protection.
Do you see what I'm saying, though? The phonograph things did not help me in the slightest of ways that are a clue. Clues. Hawk tier. It's the X-Files, that's right. I'm glad I found the drawing of the dagger. I was like, hey, I think it might be behind it, and then it was behind it. Gosh dang, what a smarty party. Meet the Shambler. It is in Francis's Sanders' private gallery that Pierce discovers the identity of the Shambler. A huge artwork painted by Sarah Hawkins. When Pierce approached, the creature burst forth from the painting and immediately chased after him. This beast from another dimension has such a hold on the mind of a person who finds himself in its presence that a simple glance in its direction is enough for Pierce to lose some sanity. Pierce finally managed to send the Shambler back into the painting using a dagger engraved with a strange symbol, but this encounter has left its mark on the psyche of the investigator. Still under the influence of the creature, he almost stabbed his own hand. Investigation skills bullshit. That's true, right? I should be able to solve this problem right here, right now with my investigation powers, and I just can't seem to quite investigate hard enough. So, the password he said was on the things. That's what I was trying to look at here. But, like, we listened to it. Oh, I see a 1, a 2, and a 3. Because that's what they're called. 1, 0, 3, 4, 2. That's not either. Maybe it's just 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I was thinking it might have something to do with these books. Right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books.
What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about so these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection?
I'll just say 3.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking... What did Drake say about this collection?
6.
Drake talked about a
4,
particular
5, 6.
volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this
Now
collection? Drake talked about a particular... So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this? Drake talked about a particular...
So those are always
So these are the volumes that... What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume.
Oh, there's one
so
right
these
there.
Are the volumes
9.
that Drake was talking about in his message.
Also known as the Nightmare Lyrics. This collection of poems was sensationally received when first published in 1928. Derby was only 18 years old. I don't know. I don't know what it means. We listened to the phonograph and it didn't matter. It didn't make a hoot nanny. We'll just look this one up. Easy peasy. You know, because it's just like right there. Why would we need to figure it out? What do we need to? Gosh. 5, 3, 9. Says it doesn't really... The first cylinder mentioned redstones on a chalice on the opposite side of the room to pick up a gold cup and rotate it. Does it actually... So after we listened to the phonograph, we were then able to click on stuff we weren't able to before. Let me see. I do want to try.
The Queen has little protection.
This cup here.
The chalice of knowledge.
I don't see a scratch on it, or I mean I see a mark on it, but I don't see anything that represents numbers on this thing. Anyway, we know the answer now because I looked it up, and that's fine. Sometimes it's just better that way. Riddle solved. Wow, you're a genius, Haze. Magnifique. Put all the pieces together. Solve the riddle. Now we're gonna summon Chtulu or his brother. We're gonna summon Kenny. Kenny. Chapter 8. In the Nameless Bookstore, Pierce traced the trail of the attempted burglary. He discovered that Charles Hawkins was behind the attempt. Pierce opened the bookseller's safe to find what the latter and Sarah Hawkins had hidden there. A book covered in human skin lied inside, irresistibly attracted to the detective. It's a monster book of monsters! That's what I was trying to say this whole chapter was about, bro. That's right. Just like the season in Harry Potter. When he opened it, his mind was projected into another body. He's become another person. He's disguised as another dude. Kenny the immortal chosen one.
Dr. Colden, this man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
Am I a woman?
He's busy
I am a
with
woman.
Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
I am a woman.
Of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me? I'm Dr. Colden. We'll take care of you.
I'm seeing through
There's
her
nothing
eyes
we can
anyway,
do.
I guess.
I tried talking to him. He's catatonic.
Okay, but this is me talking. Has he been drugged? Examine
Very
the
well.
patient.
I'll examine him.
We got medicine power
30-year-old subject.
We're only level 1
Severe
medicine
hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and
though.
eardrums.
So we're probably dumb.
Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
We're probably
His
pretty
skin
dumb.
shows abnormal loss of color and seems dried out. He's totally dehydrated.
He's a towel!
His fingertips and toes seem
He's
to feature a
dehydrated,
slight
bro.
ring under the skin.
He's so absorbent.
Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky.
Slightly sticky. It's slightly sticky.
Severe malnutrition. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema. Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
So, Doctor, an opinion?
I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
He has something in his belly. His stated limbs is worrisome. Severely dehydrated. He has something in his
To
belly!
examine his abdomen, it would seem there's something
He's
inside.
got an alien!
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No. Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this man has something inside him that shouldn't be there. We should operate on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not
We
to worry.
gotta give him an
The
abortion.
edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
You said his
In
limbs
spite
are
of the muscle
worrisome.
contractions, his arms seem
Yes.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Ice cream.
Look at these sticky rings
We all scream for
growing at
ice
his
cream.
fingertips.
I'm sure you'll find it.
He's
I see
severely
signs of
dehydrated.
hypodermiclisis, but
I
he's
see
still
baby
dehydrated.
abortion schnooks.
When
That's
was
right.
his last IV?
He's constantly
He's
under
got a
perfusion.
nuke. He's got a
I've even
snook.
gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail.
Get down, get down, get
And you
down.
won't believe me, but when we...
He seemed to feel better.
Yes, but that doesn't...
His body
I
is
almost don't believe
mutating.
it might-
What do you mean?
No. This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have gotten such an infection?
I pray that it's not here.
Dr. Colden, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best available care.
Your imagination is without limit. It's your homemade drug again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
There, there. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These symptoms are worrisome. You've never seen anything like this. You're turning him into a monster. I've never seen anything like this.
Limbs, his body temperature, I don't know what experiments you've undertaken, but this is going too far.
Oh, I sense some excitement beneath your indignation. Could it be you wish to join me in my scientific endeavors?
You are a brilliant physician, Dr. Fuller, but this man has the attributes of some kind of animal.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise? Cephalopod, perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do this.
You disappoint me, Marie, but I still have hope you'll one day share my point of view.
He's injecting
In the meantime,
people with
take
crabs.
care of your own patients and try not to forget who you're dealing with.
He's gene splicing crabs into their body.
What did he mean?
It was a warning.
Everything evolves
Dr.
into
Fuller
a crab.
is this institution's founder and one of our profession's most influential voices. My word is of no weight against his. If I continue to protest, I will only ruin my reputation and career.
That was a
It's
man,
scandalous.
baby.
Can't we do anything? Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Hidden files are proof. Nobody mentioned crimes for now. Stay out of this, bitch. Hidden files are
Oh,
proof.
that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the missing medical files.
And where would you find those? In his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that. I'm counting on your discretion.
Of course, Doctor.
We're having
You
an
can count on me. I'll
out-of-body
keep on.
experience right now. We're seeing through the eyes of the tire house. Get into Fueller's office.
No, you're pulling my
Bro,
leg.
we're smoking
I'm
legs
not
over
joking.
here.
I saw the schedule. She's alone in the bathroom again. And she still says nothing to that old witch doctor.
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
The boiler room, mate. We don't need to be in no boiler rooms. Not doing now. What are you doing here, Mister? Say, Mr.
Let's
Beefy.
hope I can go through the administration office.
Say, Mr. Beefy.
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
I don't know where I am, okay, lady? I'm just walking around and clicking buttons.
This man, Edward Pierce.
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
Dormitory, mate. What is the
What is the
situation?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I'll see to it right away.
No.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. Anyhow,
Understood.
as a matter of...
Oh.
You should go.
But we are playing Fallout.
Dr. Colden. Do you want something? I think that you're needed in Block B, Doctor.
Ethan,
Marie,
what are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course.
You're a
You're
bad
not
liar.
here for treatment.
Am I so obvious? I trust you.
Me too, Ethan.
Well, there might be something else. I'm not sure.
Tell me.
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No. No one has ever seen the things I see. It's like I'm turning mad.
Seems
so
like an
many
affliction.
people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but I will figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Huh.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long. Almost no patients here.
Where did my fiancée go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This patient was again brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I am going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination. He bit his lips so much, they're still bleeding. White froth. Evidently because of such drooling.
Ow.
His binds left bloody wounds.
So, Doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
I chose to say he's been mistreated. Like, bitch, learn how to do your job and he wouldn't be in this mess.
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble. He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
Ah, the whaling station.
What are you talking? Yes, it's Dr.
It's the old whaling station.
What did you see there?
Nothing. Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight through.
And that's how you broke your back?
Perhaps. No idea. Passed out.
Huh.
Dr. Colden?
Doctor, please. My chest.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work. He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation. Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
I'll tend to it right away.
Thank you. He's in your hands.
Okay. I'm a doctor. Doing doctor things. We're doctor simulating over here.
This place draws you in and never lets you go. The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
What in the world? Why is this area so, like, thick?
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a
Because, as always, I'm clean. And the water was once again. I had to bother Mrs.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan?
I can't make anyhow, so every time...
I see. Courage.
Thank you.
Somebody beat his ass to help him? Somebody beat my ass and help me. I'm just kidding. I don't know where to go. I'm figuring it out. Maybe. We might be able to figure it out in time before we run out of time. 8 more minutes. And that'll be the end of the timer. I'd like to at least do whatever I'm trying to do.
I have little time
here.
for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctor. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office. But rest assured, I'll tell him you came by.
That won't be necessary. Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless.
Saying to distract Donovan, cut off the water? Cut off the water to distract the lady? Is that just what we were looking at? 8-minute countdown. Lego.
She's a witch, an old hag.
It's
I didn't make this
temperamental,
up.
if I understand
And I'm
correctly.
the one who pays. What a
It's
pest.
temperamental. if
What
I
does that
understand correctly.
mean? What is it? Where'd the lady go?
Everything all right, Dr. Colden?
All is well, Elizabeth.
Thank God.
Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
So what does that mean?
Everything
What
all
did it-
right?
Let me click
All
go.
is- Thank God.
Come now.
I'm trying. Sometimes.
Courage.
Thank you.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
What does that mean? Temperamental. Make it hot, make it cold, make it rain. On them hoes. How do we distract you? How do we cut off the water? It looks like how you would heat up water. Heat up the room. And we can't go
Let's
this way.
hope I can go through the administration office.
And then there's that door. Okay. And we need their distractor. Oh, now we can go in the
The
boiler.
door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan.
Where the hell's the key then? Well, the door's open. Wait, the door was already open. I think she sees me no matter
Wait
what,
a
right?
minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs.
No, rest.
Okay. So we need a key to get in the boiler room. Key's gotta be at the front desk, maybe. Reception.
Doctor?
Where's the
Will
key
you
to the
know where
boiler room?
key- Betty didn't put it back in its place.
I'll ask her. Thank you.
But if I may say so, Doctor, I think that
The boiler room key is not in its place.
Oh, okay. So, the other girl
Please, I'll be in trouble with Mrs. Donovan.
has it. I think it's the one that's in the water room already.
Sorry, but nobody
Wait,
can
what the
take
hell?
anything until I finish the inventory. Please, the fewer interruptions there are, the faster I'll be finished.
Something else going on here too.
Doctor?
I'll tip. The door to the boiler room is locked. I have to get the key if I wish to get rid of Donovan.
Dr. Colden?
Hello, Betty.
What for?
To put it in its place.
I
suspect. But be
You are...
Thank you.
Dr. Colden?
Hello, Betty.
What for?
To put it in its place.
I beg your pardon?
I suspect you of having a little too much fun at Elizabeth's expense. But be warned, it could easily...
You are right. The key is in the dormitory office in Block B.
Thank
Okay.
I shall...
Dormitory office in Block B. Dormitory office. Block B.
Gentlemen, may...
We're waiting on... She came in...
I'm sorry.
Well, is there anyone else?
She's our only
Don't worry, but your mother... I'll tend...
Well, that's...
But those are...
Very well. Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Doctor called in?
Hello, Betty.
What for?
To put it in its I suspect, but be warned.
You.
Thank you.
The dormitory. Is that not where we are right now? Block B. I mean, a dormitory is a sleeping place. I don't think it was there when I opened that the first time.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Alright, here's the end of the stream coming up. As we activate the boiler.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag. I didn't make this up.
We're gonna distract Donovan and we're gonna get in there, we're gonna get the keys, we're gonna get into the office, and then we're gonna bang-a-lang. Bang-a-ring, bang. See, we like twisted these things in that other room and it didn't make sense to me.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Oh, we need a tool, you say? What tool could we use? I think that's the end of the stream. What tool? What tool did we see? I don't know what tool we turn that with.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Yeah, that's good, Robman. I agree with you. I agree. Oh, I agree. Thank you all very much, man. You have a wonderful night too, Redman. Have a good night, wasted time. Yeah, buddy. Hashtag tokes for the Redman. Anybody else lurking in Torque Mystic West? Pillager. Yeah, boy. I don't even understand who you are anymore. Because I'm a president of the company. And you are a towel. Alright. Good vibes. eHarmony. I'll be playing... I'm pretty sure I'm going to play Harry Potter in the morning. Have a good night, Ham. And then tomorrow night I'll play... this game. I'll try to play Harry Potter as long as I want to. Maybe I'll play South Park in between, somewhere. Maybe. But I am definitely sleepy. I'm probably still gonna watch a movie. But I don't know how long I'll be able to stay awake, because I feel really tired. I feel very tired, honestly. Good night. Night, night, night. Let's see if we have anybody we can raid. Rusty has 16 viewers. I don't think I need to raid him right now. Okie dokie, guys. Have a good night.